ready to go too? Testing, testing. How we doing? Can we see me? Can we hear me? Alright, we've got the Tiltify up. Now, get over there. How we doing, everybody? Oh, I've unlocked. Yeah, shush. You've unlocked things in the gallery, honey. I am the gallery. Happy Thursday. How we doing? How we feeling? Oh, good. Nunya just finished catching up on Monday's stream. And where were you? You mean rewatching it, right? For the 5th time to take notes? In case I didn't remember what someone's voice sounds like. Lindsay says they can't hear me. Ba 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 ba. Hello? You can hear me though, you said. Yeah, Robeson can hear me. Maybe you need to bribe the stream. Did you pay for the audio pass? Audio pass. Maybe restart your thing. Someone tell Lindsay to restart or something. But everyone else can hear me, Lindsay. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so we've established that Lindsay needs to do something. Cool. I was like, what do you mean you can't hear me? I had to restart everything because like the webcam delay was like strong. Like I watched myself jump in and out of frame. Anyway. Wow. And you tried to make it my fault. Look at that. First thing you do is try to tell me I can't hear you. Grandma. I did. I had to help my grandma. She doesn't know how to turn her stuff on. And she's like, why is it that when I press play, I can't hear anything? And it turns out she had like her AirPods activated, but like just for her computer. It was weird. Anyway. Glad we got that sorted. Notice how not everything is my fault. But we're back. We're starting the final case of Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Turnabout for the ages. I hope I tagged that right. Yeah. We're also still raising money for Crisis Text Line and Samaritans with thankmas. You could donate through the link pinned in. There we go. Thank you, Choose You 2, for donating 10 to thankmas. Just like that. On cue. Perfect. Let's go. Thank you, Choose You 2. A good luck donation for the stream today. Oh, man. All the good luck was sent because that was beautifully timed. That wasn't even scripted. We didn't even rehearse. Just like that. Get your name up on the screen. We're raising money for mental health. And I had a cool segue for that, but it's also in the description. Links, blah blah blah. You got it. Merch store, PO box, all that stuff is also there. Like, subscribe, share. Consider donating or becoming a member. Members have the full list of what I'm looking at playing right now, and I need a break from all of the we'll say silly, but all the awful comments on my Arcane videos. Usually those kind of comments don't come in until it at least hits 35k or 50. So I don't know. Something's in the water or something's wrong with the algorithm, but usually people are pretty nice. Everyone was nice during like the music and stuff. Oh, whatever. But yeah, channel members get custom bill emojis, access to members only streams, as well as helping me pick games. I have a lot of games that I've picked up over my time, hoping to stream them one day, and then getting distracted by other things or putting it on hold because it's sad. So I've accumulated a bit of a, hey, maybe we should actually stream these list. And the members are helping me with that. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lindsay's sound wasn't working, and now Lindsay's getting a tattoo, unless it's a tattoo of me, which, dear God, don't do that. My little face. Anyway, take deep breaths, communicate clearly with the artist when you need a little break, and yeah, I'll be thinking about praying for you. But yeah, let's go. I still avoid spoilers, but the little picture when I Googled Case 5 to get the name, it had a picture of Eustace Winter, so he got put in the thumbnail. Same thing happened last time with Kay. So something's going to happen there. But yeah, we're wrapping up the story. Shelly DeKiller is back, question mark. We are also not a prosecutor anymore. We turned in the badge. We turned in the badge. We haven't talked to Gumshoe since Kay got her memory back. So I'm hoping we get some of that. 4 hours to put my face on your body. Do they need me to hold still for the tattoo? There, how was that? God, please don't. Please don't. Please. I don't know how I would not be able to handle that. Like, maybe if I had, like, a cool logo or something. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if Rhett and Link saw the GMM logo, they'd be like, oh, that's rad and kind of wild. But if it was, like, just straight up their faces, it'd be like, what? Anyway, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Watch my videos, watch my streams, donate, thankmas, link to the pinned chat, link to the description. Let's show them how it's done. I'd like to do a main channel stream, but I don't know if people would want that. And gosh, I already don't like the energy from like 80% of the comments. I don't know how I would like the energy from the main channel. But I do have an idea for a main channel fundraiser stream. But we'll see. Anyway, it's not THB, it's T3B. How dare you, Thib? Who's this Thib? You shouldn't be watching other people's content. I'm the only one. Anyway, we've stalled long enough for everyone to get settled. Let's go. Ooh, no we didn't. Robeson donated. Oh my god. Thank you, Robeson, for donating 10 to thankmas. Fan art taken to another level. Happy thankmas. Happy thankmas to you too, Robeson. What's that, guys? If we hit our goal of $1,000, everyone's getting the third bill tattoos. Lindsay, thank you for donating $6.99 to me. You're number 1. I'm number 3. Fake fan. Gosh, if you weren't getting a tattoo of my face right now, you'd be banned. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, Francisca's back. And we are not a prosecutor anymore. And uses his dad as a bad man. Come to life. Please. I have fan art about this. Wait. Is it an earthquake? Kaiju? Oh my god! Chat, do we have to fight Godzilla? Edgeworth X Kong? Hello? Nice baby Bowser LARP. Oh no, that was the actor in the movie. Right. He's just a little guy. Oh, that's why the plushie looked like that. Cool, it's all coming together. It's just like, why is Lotta Hart still here? Look at the little horse on the cab. Nay. So, what's next for the great Miles Edgeworth, huh? Wait, you are serious about not being a prosecutor no more, ain't you? Yes, I am. No longer a prosecutor. It's hard to believe. Prosecutor, I hardly. And yet, I can't stop thinking about what Mr. DeKiller said. Do we have to give him the pleasantry, the respect of a, what's it called? Like a title, like a sir title? It's just DeKiller. Also, we don't know. MX DeKiller? MX DeKiller would go hard. Yeah. I think I found my my DJ Sona. MX DeKiller. Me neither. Congratulations on another case solved. Solved. Yet I can't truly say it's been fully resolved, can you? Can you? This isn't over. We still don't know who the mysterious figure in the red raincoat at Gourd Lake was, or who really wrote that letter. We've been dancing to somebody else's tune this whole time, but whose? It has not been a, parentheses, Taylor's version outing like I wanted. Still can't let it go, huh? You're like a dog with a dank bone, both y'all. I'm observing here. Well, I got me some reporting to do, so I'll catch y'all some other time, I guess. That was weird. Wow, you have a new story to chase already? You trying to patronize me, girlie? You bet I got new stories, more than you can shake a stick at. There's tons of sticks in Brooklyn. A good reporter here always has 3 or 4 leads bubbling away in the old scoop pot. That sounds like a moderately polite way to excuse yourself. Sorry, Your Majesty, I have to go to the scoop pot. Somebody, please. Whoa, what now? Penny! Oh, shit. What voice does Penny Nichols have? Oh, my God. Who's a real fan? What voice did I give Penny Nichols? Which one of you is obsessed with me enough? It's time for the ultimate fan quiz. Penny Nichols. That would have been the 3rd stream of the first game. Back when people actually watched this. Now we're just doing it because I'm obsessed and you're all stuck here with me.
Kind of nerdy and nasally from memory.
All of them are like that. That's the only thing I do. My voices are terrible and everyone hates them. Only the complainers are right. That's how my brain works. I could really use some compliments and good vibes. I could really use some ravenous fans who know all of the voices I've done in previous streams who also blindly defend me in all comments on the main channel. Constantly out of breath. That sounds kind of familiar, actually. Nasally and constantly out of breath. Regular nerdy girly voice? Nothing about the voices I do are regular. Chat, defend me. Cheyenne's attacking my honor.
I'm trying to find a scene with Penny Nichols.
Yeah, I guess. Please, you have to help me. Uh-huh. Do I know her? What's the matter? Has something happened? There's a body. It almost looks like a monster. Might have... A monster? Well, I'll be. Anybody else smell the sweet, sweet smell of scoop soup? Oh. Scoop soup. This way. Hurry. Jesus, I wish I could run that elegantly. What's happened now? What indeed? I suppose there's only one way to find out. What a busy day. We didn't even get to go home. Has Kay had a shower? She was still in her hospital clothes a minute ago. Huh? These look like... Yep, footprints. This right here is photo gold. Footprints? How big would a creature have to be to leave prints like this? Mr. Edgeworth, look. Oh, hey, buddy. No. The lion guy? He was important, right? Oh, was he the president that almost bit it? Or no? Anyway, he's here. Shi-Long Lang. What's he doing here? Wait, the guy on the floor, that's... No. Look at me remembering the small details. The president of Zhangfa. Hey, ma'am. How have you been in the 10 days since we last saw each other? Agent Lang is the prosecutor. How'd you get here so quick? What's going on here? Huh? You don't think that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out myself? Right? That was I gave him, right? I'm trying to do the guy in Pet Sematary, but it just sounds like a southern drawl. I gave up on trying to, don't go on that, I gave up on that years ago. Yeah. Sorry, I had a thought and it's gone. We can't blame him for being on edge, I suppose. The leader of his country is dead. Speaking of which, the body is lying inside one of the footprints. What on earth happened to him? Monster! Monster? What the heck else you want me to say, huh? Them right there's monster prints, mister. I think I know from when the Godzilla attacked Dallas, Texas, where I'm from. That big old battle. Oh, don't make me say words like this in this voice. That big bad old Pterosaurus done stomped right through here. I ain't never been sure of nothing. Taru, what? And I suppose you mean you are sure? This right here is the scoop to scoop up all the other scoops and bury 'em 10 feet deep. Man trampled by giant monster. They'll lead with that in every paper from here to Honolulu. Is Honolulu part of your newspaper's reach in San Tokyo, California? In this universe, Honolulu is just 2 towns over. There's no beaches in this world's Honolulu. Ridiculous. There's no such thing as monsters. Wait. I don't remember what voice I get. The honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm Dijon Wang. Really? Like Dijonais? Your efforts on behalf of the Zheng Fa have not gone unnoticed. Notice you averted something of a crisis. You're the ass. In a sense, yes. A certain someone did indeed hire me to carry out a contract. Now all I see is Phoenix's face on his chest. And that contract did indeed specify that I was to assassinate President Wang. Caitlin, thank you for donating at thethirdbill.com. I hope you enjoy whatever complimentary cameo you get for your donation at thethirdbill.com. Thank you, Caitlin. Poggers in chat for donating at thethirdbill.com. We should all donate at thethirdbill.com and to thankmas, pinned in chat, linked in description. Did he finally manage to? Did you discover the body? Yes, it is. Hi. What are you doing, Agent Lang? Lang Ji says, your murder. Begin at the beginning, with the first person to arrive at the scene. No, that was Sound of Music. Back off. Well, did you really just discover the body? Yes, uh-huh. Hey, go easy on her. Can't you see she's scared? Or she's out of breath from sprinting away from murdering someone, right, gamers? I don't think he's in the mood to go easy on anybody. Nobody's getting it easy today. You have any idea who that is lying dead over there? That's President Wang, the leader of Zheng Fa. Please, Agent Lang, you don't seem your usual self, in more ways than one, in fact. Da-ding. When we first met, you had more underlings than I could count. One of them was hot, and her appeal did not get any less strong because she killed people. You were known for your unrivaled arrest rate and your cool hand under pressure. Now the underlings are gone and you've forgotten the fundamentals of police work? What happened? What'd you just say? Shouldn't you be looking over the scene instead of accusing the first person you run into? Or is it me who's forgotten the fundamentals? All right, Edgeworth did it. Guy, I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. I was just about to get started. I was about to play the song, Let's Get It Started. That's how you know. Good. That seems to have calmed him down a little. We should take a look around too, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, I think we should. No, we're not prosecutors anymore. You're going home, you're taking a shower, and you're eating food. March. Oh, come on. Can I at least watch cartoons? Yes, you're gonna watch cartoons. You could do your homework after you've watched your animated projects and the Third Bill videos. What? It's art.
Animated projects.
Yeah. Too bad animation is the devil's work. I couldn't figure out where to donate to thankmas. It should be pinned in chat and linked in the description. To be fair, I needed $20 too, so it evens out. Does the link work? Pinned in chat, linked in the description. You should say it right there. It's at the very tippy top. I pinned it.
It might not show it. It might be
Oh, maybe that's true. YouTube's so great. It hasn't abandoned me or hold nice comments or review while ones with slurs get through the cracks and I have to not only read them but delete them. It's awesome. Yes, I think we should. At least until the police arrive. I'm not strictly supposed to conduct investigation. Yeah, exactly. She needs to go home. That's what we were doing. She needs to go home. She needs to take a shower and get the hospital off of her. And she needs to watch her animated projects, eat some food, and then maybe do some schoolwork. Nobody need to do no looking around. I done told y'all who did this. It was Tarasaurus. Or my name ain't Lotta Hot. I staked the reputation of Dallas on it. I'm running out of towns or cities, I guess, in Texas. Arlen, Texas, I tell you what. Wait. Not who did this, what did this? Yeah, that. Are you quite finished? We have an investigation to be getting on with. Step aside, please. You can't order me around no more, mister. You step out of my dang ways, more like it. Don't mess with, Fort Worth? Don't mess with, El Paso, right? Yeah. That's where Hank got sent in Breaking Bad. And it wasn't New Mexico. Y'all mess with this here scoop of mine and there'll be heck to pay and then some. Excuse me. Huh? The woman who found the body. Where do I know her from? You're Mr. Edgeworth. Do you remember me? Yeah, of course. We met on, that case. You know what? That was pretty slick. So true, King. Flawless. He dropped this. No way, you two know each other? Yes, as a matter of fact, we do. From somewhere. He only recognizes her because he has a scrapbook of his first case with Phoenix, and she's like in the background of a couple of pictures, and he just knows her as the woman in the background who ruined the shot. Great to meet you. I'm Kay Faraday, Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Wow, never knew you had your own adorable little assistant. Hold on. Back off, bub. I need to see some ID if you're gonna flirt with my teenage adopted daughter. I never had your own adorable... I'm Penny Nichols. I work over at Global Studios. I'm charged props. It's nice to meet you. Of course. One of my old cases involved a murder on the set of a Steel Samurai movie. How could I forget? I got the Steel Samurai's autograph several times that day, or as they call it, evidence, in paperwork. She was a member of the crew and provided some key evidence. Our paths must have crossed several times while it was all going on. And yet, I had completely forgotten her. It's good to see you again. So, if you're here, I guess that means... That's right. We're here on location filming for close to... Oh my god, it's kind of a big feature, to tell you the truth. I was first in today. Well, I get an early start. Then I noticed something was wrong. Footprints. A body. We'll take a closer look. Oh, we'll take a closer look at the body in just a moment. In the meantime, can I ask you to notify the police? Yeah, of course. Oh, right away, sir. I'll need to speak to her at length a little later. But first, let's go over the scene. There's plenty to look at besides the body. I'll need to examine everything in detail. Rude. This thing in front of the trailer here, it looks like a monster costume. What? That's a costume? You're sure the creature that made these huge footprints didn't just shrink or something? This isn't an anime. Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. This thing in front of the trailer here, it looks like a monster costume. A costume! We have to teach Kay the difference between media and reality, which is something I have to do constantly. Characters aren't people. They're part of a narrative and a script. People write it, and people approve that script. It's not real life. Touch grass. Miss Nichols, where does this exit lead? That? Oh, onto the grounds of the big building. Yet another case with direct ties to that same building. The building with the hidden 51st floor used to store the lots of illicit auctions. I guess it wouldn't be much of a surprise if it turned out to be hiding yet more secrets. Big building. Huh. Look at this chain and padlock. Oh, look at that. Somebody cut the chain. They did? I'm sure it was still a tag I left yesterday. I'd say it's possible that this is where the killer entered from. Eek. What? What's the matter now? Look at that huge dent. How'd that get there? Oh my god. You're right. It is a big dent. Should have taken a sizable object. It would have taken a sizable object to make it, and a heavy one too. Kate, you don't have to stay in go position at all times. But what if there's a monster? She's like still like standing there with her fist up. That wasn't like that yesterday either. It wasn't? I guess that means the dent must have been made last night at some point. Did he die of horny? Edgeworth, too soon. It really is him, huh? Certainly appears to be. Same man we met only a few days ago. So this time... Did someone have to piss on him after they killed him? Who's to say that was their postmortem? So this time the president really did get assassinated. If that is what happened, the assassin certainly chose an attention-grabbing method. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Look at the piss! No obvious wounds, but he's definitely... Or is it censorship for the blood? No, they didn't censor it before. He's definitely not breathing. So it really was a monster? Trampled by a giant creature? Impossible. Oh my god, it's the Da Vinci Code. Y'all remember the Da Vinci Code? And people were like, it's the devil. And it was just a Tom Hanks movie. A mediocre one at best. And a pretty good book. Yeah. The school called my mom because I was reading the Da Vinci Code in class. Huh? There's something stuck to the front of his clothes there. Yeah, speckles of a yellow substance. Can someone smell this for me? I bet it's monster drool. Yeah, that must be it. Please, Kay, can you at least try to be sensible? We'll need forensics to tell us what it might be. Alright, that looks to be pretty much everything that body can tell us for now. Better note it all down. Get noted. Huh? What's this white thing here? Wait, it's a bone. Does that mean 2 murders? Looks more like a horn than a bone to me. Really? That's not... We're not going to write that down in our handy-dandy notebook? Is there anything else I can examine here? The dirt? The body's surrounded by pieces of smashed up concrete. Yes, they look to have been thrown clear when the ground was broken. Wow. Oh my god. Oh wow. Holy shit. Caitlin, thank you for donating $100 to thankmas for Crisis Text Line and Samaritans. Holy crap. No message? I mean, $100 says it all. $100 says 100 words. Thank you so much, Caitlin, for donating. Holy damn. What should we... I can't think of like a fun little goal. I feel like just donating is its own reward. Thank you, Caitlin. Everyone, poggers in chat for Caitlin. Should we have a little goal? If we hit the halfway mark, should I do something fun? Switch hats? Plushie parade. Yeah. I don't think people want that though. What are we at? 262? Yeah. I'd say 500, 400. a third of the way. 333.333. Repeating, of course. I'd like to hit the halfway mark, but yeah. Help discuss amongst yourself. Thank you, Caitlin, for donating to thankmas to support Crisis Text Line and Samaritans. What should the goal be for the plushie parade? I'll introduce everyone to all my plushies. I'm not obsessed enough. I don't know what plushie parade is. It's when you show someone all your plushies. You guys don't have, like, is that not a thing? Plushie parade. Plushie parade. Like, if you were a person, I would, like, pretend to, like, scout, like scamper around my room and show you all my stuffed animals. But I'm sitting, so really Alana's going to pass them to me.
Oh, yes.
Caitlin approves. So, okay. 333 or 400 or 500? What's realistic here?
I would say
333? Okay. If we hit 333, that'll give us a third of the way to our goal. We'll have a little plushie parade. Yeah. There's some good ones too. You guys don't even know what plushies I have. How many plushies make it a parade? Well, it's more about scampering around and showing off your plushies, but I'd say minimum like 4 or 5 is when it starts becoming a parade. After 3 or 4, it's when it stops going from look what I've got. It turns into a parade. Yeah. What? How many? It depends on how many sponsors it has in general. As soon as it gets a float application. But yeah, I have at least a dozen. I don't even know how many plushies I have. We've got a lot. There's a lot. Anyway, we are, so what, 71, right? $71 away from the plushie parade. When I was a young man. All right. Pew! Thank you again, Caitlin, for donating the thankmas. Sent flying by the mighty impact of a giant creature's foot. Sure. Assuming this was the work of a giant creature. Monster footprints data jotted down. Just look at that shape. I know a hoof when I see one. There's only one thing that could possibly be. The footprint of an enormous, terrifying beast. It's not just the one. There are 3. Oh, leading up to this. I'm like, okay, I think you need to sit down. We just took your head bandages off like 20 minutes ago. 3 total leading up to this. But you know that's impossible, don't you? I need to know you know that. You know that monsters aren't real. The show was just called Real Monsters. It was just a bit. Sure, I probably know that somewhere deep down, but it's way more fun to believe they are. Our job is to pursue the truth, okay? Not to believe what feels most fun in the moment. Trust me, Phoenix would be here if this was all about what feels good in the moment. Is that everything? Can I make them kiss? Can I make? I don't think any of these can kiss. No damage, no death. Do I just start talking to people? Do I have to talk to Lotta? Damn it. What the fuck would she know? What's it now? Can't y'all see I'm busy? I'm busy in here. Girl needs room to work, you know. Why are you so obsessed with the idea that this was a monster attack? Monsters don't exist. Surely even you know that. What did you... You don't know what the heck you're talking about. Tyrannosaurus is real, dang it. I know that for a fact. It was all over the news in Texas. For a fact, huh? How is that possible exactly? Because Again... At 2, Lotta. Ooh, actually, that's something we haven't done in a while. Caitlin, since you donated $100 to thankmas, what color do you want the lights? We haven't done that in a while. Ooh.
Less eye strain.
Dad's having fun. Cause I didn't see him. What? You saw Tyrannosaurus? Where? How? Heck yeah, I seen him. The big bad bull himself, right there in front of me. I was up on 51 over at that there big building just yesterday. Purple? You got it. We can also just sit in this for a minute. I love this music. Boop? You have to kill the kitchen, though. You're disrupting the purple. Now it's just a lavender haze. Meet me at midnight, but it's 7:30. Donate to change the color of the lights. Isn't this fun? Am I fun now? Oh, it's snowing. Thanks, chat. I can't even see the snow. Also, donate. It's snowing. Your favorite little guy is being very brave and trying to stay warm. I was up on the 51 over at that there big building just yesterday, right? Gathering material for your story on the underground auction? Yes, we remember. Ooh, give me the little ones. Will they matter at all? Right there, the little ones. You bought them. Yeah, give me the little guys. I guess. I don't even know where I'd put, like, how would I put them to try to off-center this? Because, like, the light from the I look sunburnt. I don't think it really is snowing over there. I think Bill's a liar. Oh, thanks, Hank, for donating $5. Donating for more snow. You want more snow for me? But Hank, I'm so outgoing. Shoot, how do I do this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty purple. What? Only those turn? What? I have to point it at these? That's insane. We live in a society. Wow, that's awful. That's awful.
That's very purple.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know what I'm going to do with these, but we have little things now. That looks great. I wish I could just keep it like that, but it cost me a hand, and I need that for stuff. I love this fucking, the serious track. That's too much purple. It's like, it's overpowering. Hold on, let me... No, but I have them in different spots, and you have to, like, point at each grouping individually. I hate that. Huh. This is weird. I don't like this. I don't like this. Every time I turn one off, the others turn on. No, I didn't like that. Never mind. Okay. Well, ain't you just Memory Man, Mr. Memory Man? That's right. I done seen him right when I took that photo. The person in the red raincoat, Miss Ringer, right? Yep. Y'all see that blind right there next to little Miss Redcoat? Well, guess who was on the other side of it? At that very moment, that's right, Tyrannosaurus. There's nothing there. Well, I can't rightly capture every dang thing. I was just a little too far away, that's all. But I seen it all right, boy, did I. Good God. Well, it's upsetting that the baby of the Steel Samurai and Pink Princess looks kind of like Maya. It's upsetting. I hope she gets residuals for her likeness being used. Pterosaurus's big ol' eye staring right at me, peeking right in at the window. Look at the little guy. It's right behind me, isn't it? A window peeking monster? Anyhow, I don't got time to be shooting the breeze with y'all. I got snaps to snap, reportage to report. Quit bugging me, will you? Get on, get. That entire story was ridiculous. You didn't believe a word she said, did you, Mr. Edgeworth? Isn't that obvious? Okay, am I obvious? Now, you're great. Alright, let's talk to freaking Penny freaking... I'm sorry I got a little upset before. 3, you were working here alone? That's right. I came before everybody else so I could get everything ready. But as soon as I walked through the gate, I saw the footprints. Monster prints first thing in the morning? That must have been a real shock. It was. They weren't there when I left yesterday evening, I'm sure of it. So the footprints must have appeared late last night. At first glance, I thought maybe they were part of the set. Then I got closer, I saw somebody was lying in the middle of one of them. Whew. You didn't notice until you were right up close? Yeah. My eyesight just seems to be getting worse and worse lately. I think I need new glasses. I didn't notice it was a body until I was right by it, which is why I got so shocked and ran away. That must be when we bumped into her. So, how many bullets does it take to shoot a movie? You're shooting a movie? It wouldn't happen to be a Steel Samurai movie, would it? No. No, that's old IP. That nostalgia hasn't hit quite yet. It just checks out, leaves all the clues he found and just goes home. This one's a creature feature. You know, the Taurosaurus movies, right? I'm afraid not. You'll have to forgive Mr. Edgeworth. He only cares about the Steel Samurai. That's not... Hey, it's alright. Everyone's a fan. But they soon will be. He's back after 12 years of silence. The big bad bull himself, Tyrannosaurus. This is the first Tyrannosaurus movie in a long time, so the crew's super excited about it. Oh, I thought that wasn't Penny. They just call her assistant? We know her name. Parts of it are set here at the big building, so we've been shooting on location. That explains what we saw yesterday. What's happening here? What's going on with the building? Just stay calm and talk to me, kid. Cut. I'm so sorry. We're shooting... Yeah, I remember. That must be what they were filming. So does Tyrannosaurus smash the big building to pieces in the movie? I bet he does, right? Wouldn't you like to know? But you'll just have to wait. Find out in the theater. Oh my god, I would pay to see that. Tyrannosaurus versus Gordy. Actually, it should be Tyrannosaurus X Gordy. Did Godzilla and King Kong bang in that movie? I mean, Sonic and Shadow have to bang in Sonic X Shadow. So Godzilla X Kong. That has to be a marketing thing. If we could drop the bit for a second. What kind of marketing madness is that? Anyway. Here. You can have this. Oh. Thank you? Oh, look. The fake creature that everyone was looking for when my father's killer was murdered and I was framed. An epic rivalry is born. Tyrannosaurus versus Gordy. Gordy, huh? That's right. It's not just Tyrannosaurus on his own this time around. He has an arch nemesis. You know Gordy, right? The monster from Gord Lake. Oh yeah, wasn't everybody talking about that a couple years back? God, their faces are still haunting. Why aren't we talking about the shadow people with skin, with fake masks of skin? That mysterious creature in the lake, it showed up in that one couple's photo. Not only were people talking about it, it played a major part in one of... Yeah, Edgeworth, one of your cases? Do you not want to talk about that man? Not a name I'm too wild about hearing again. The director's fascinated by the stories, which is how Gordy wound up in the movie. A little behind the times, but better late than never, I suppose. Just wait. You see those two legends tearing into each other on the big screen. Love me like you do. Right? Wasn't that in 50 Shades? What was the other one? That was it. I don't wanna leave, baby. Baby. I got too excited and started too high. Sorry. Creature feature. This reminds me of something I've seen already. I think we need to learn a little more about the security situation here on set. Miss Nichols, is the set kept locked overnight? Yeah. We use one of these. A combination lock, huh? So anybody who knows the code can get in and out. And was the lock in place when you arrived this morning? Yup. Everything was locked up tight when I got here. Whoa. Whew. Sound. It's there to startle me. Haha. It's like early YouTube gaming. Ah, scary. I jumped. Thank you, Lucas, for donating $10 to Crisis text line and I almost said sentient Samaritan for the plushie parade. Yes, we are $61 away for the plushie parade. Oh, thank you for donating 10 to thankmas. Yeah, everything's locked up. Who knows the combination? Oh, the producer, director, crew, the actors, me. Basically, everybody's working on the movie. So any member of the cast or crew could have opened the lock and entered. Okay. Is that it for Penny Nichols? Can I make anything kiss?
I don't think so, not yet. To go and examine the body yet.
Oh, I'm talking to the boy now. Do I have to talk to him? So, Mr. Prosecutor, we meet again. Yes, we saw you at the detention center the other day, too. You had some business to take care of, I take it, Agent Lang? Lang? You could say that. Yeah, you really have a habit of showing up at the wrong place at the wrong time. You're a bad penny, a bad omen, and a bad smell all rolled into one. This is the Ariana Grande fragrance. How dare you? Just stay out of my way, okay? I've got a president to avenge. Oh my god, he's Iron Man. So examine the body again. But it has the check mark.
You have to do something.
What? The hell could I possibly deduce right now? I'm trying my best to follow your guide without you telling me a spoiler. I feel like I should talk to Agent Lang. Yeah, what on earth can I deduce right now?
I think we're missing something now.
Alright, you figure it out. I'm going to talk to Agent Lang. Why are you here? You were already at the scene when we got here. Why? What were you doing in the area? What am I? Suspect? Huh, you might be. Bitch, you might be. Look, I heard a scream and came running, okay? I guess it was our friend from the crew. Came in from that gate over there. Somebody already got rid of the lock for me. Not completely. I can still see it on the floor there. Perhaps I should take a... We did! When I got here, I saw a movie girl running out of the other gate. Can we just arrest Lotta? The flash is hurting my eyes. Like, inconvenience. In other words, he arrived right around the same time we did. So you had business here at the big building? Something like that. A date with destiny, let's call it. He was similarly enigmatic when we saw him at the detention center. Let me guess, you're a huge Creature Feature fan, so you came to see them filming the Taraj movie. Creature films? What do you think I am? Not the type of person who thinks a creature might have done this, I hope. So what's it like having a president with the last name Wang? Sorry about the president. You have my deepest condolences, assuming you're watching this before January. Thanks. He was a great man, assuming you're watching this before January. Zhang Fa will be lost without him. You and he were close, correct? Do you think they've ever kissed? It all started when he hired my father. That was our big break. Our family kept him safe. That was our most important duty and our most sacred. He gave my father medal after medal after medal, just stuck it all over his chest. They had to come up with new ones just for him. One for the medal of endurance, one for the medal of hand stuff. In the end, there were no more medals left to give, so he made us the keepers of his last will and testament. Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride. Yes, pride. Our family... Grow up, chat. Stop laughing. They were our greatest pride. Our family jewels. Yes, every pride I think about those family jewels. My father, every pride, would go on and on about the family jewels. Never thought we'd be unsealing that will so soon. Wow, sounds like your family and the president were super close, especially the president and your dad. Like, my God. But wait, when that whole thing happened back at the lake, you weren't with the president then, right? Look, a lot happened, okay? This was all 12 years ago or something, or more. My father and the president being, special friends, our family being the ones who kept him safe. He just changed one day. It was like he became a different person. What? Oh my God, that's not the real president. Now he doesn't trust the police one bit. Okay. I wonder what happened 12 years ago. But regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Zhangfa may not be a big country, but he held that place together. Damn it, what was his security detail thinking? I imagine... What?
Keep those jewels away from a certain attorney.
It's gross. Munch, munch, munch. Phoenix, no!
This isn't a necklace.
Why doesn't the red one taste like cherry? I imagine you've already contacted the embassy. Of course I have. And the government. And my family. My father was heartbroken, and then he died. Some say he died of a broken heart. They'll be going crazy right now thinking about what needs to happen with that will. And things will be getting crazy here soon, too. Those bodyguards will be all over the place. If you're not a fan of trouble, I'd leave before they get here. Look, Mr. Prosecutor, these days I'm a one-man outfit. Lone wolf. Just like my pa after the president broke up with him. They won't be letting me lead this investigation, but I still got fangs, and I can still bite back. I'll find who... Okay, doesn't like creature features. What is the kaiju movie not fuckable enough for you? Nah, it's okay. Not we've made jokes before about him being a furry because he's so wolf coated, but like not every furry needs to be attracted to every moving and anthropomorphic animal. All right, let's not put that kind of pressure on them. Being a furry, it sounds hard enough as it is. I'll find whoever did this, and I won't let you or anybody else get in my way. Gross. Anyway.
Okay. There's a few seconds that I'm not sure if we can.
What?
That broken padlock to the right.
Uh-huh.
Camera crane that allowed us to take pictures of.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay, there we go.
What's this big metal stick thing? Is it for climbing trees or something? No, it's a camera crane. It's used for filming from an elevated viewpoint. We don't talk about the summer Edgeworth spent at film school. There's no camera currently attached, but it would usually be positioned at the top there. Gotcha. Sounds perfect for casing a place before a burglary. Mind if I go ask somebody about borrowing it? And how do you propose to transport it if the answer is yes? Easy. You take the bottom, I'll take the top. Right? That's what Papa Phoenix always says. You're the bottom. So, right? Emma Sky shows up to tell the difference between a top and bottom. So I'm helping now. And if we go one little step at a time, we'll be back at your place before we know it. And we're walking it back to my house? Okay. That did nothing.
There's still one more thing.
What's that?
Sheets on the table next to it.
Oh, thank you. Hey, these are those plastic sheets you can put down when you have a picnic. They're plastic sheets. That much is true, but I don't think that's what they're used for. Want me to explain, Mr. Edgeworth? Those are waterproof sheets. We use them to protect the camera when it's up crane. And if it starts raining while we're shooting, we can just cover up and keep going. At one time, I got pneumonia. I see, so they must be pretty big, right? Oh yeah, they have to be able to cover the whole rig. Wouldn't be much point using them otherwise. The weather was just patchy yesterday, so we wound up using them quite a bit. Nothing happened. You're a liar.
I'm not a liar.
Now what?
See if moderator Kenny has any additional things to say. We did this a little out of order.
What's it now? Can't you all see I'm busy? Girl needs room to work. Why are you so obsessed with the idea that this was a monster attack? Monsters don't exist. Surely even you know that. What did you? You don't know what the heck you're talking about. The Tesserosaurus is real, dang it. I know that for a fact. For a fact, huh? How is that possible exactly? Because I done seen him. Yeah, what? You saw the Tesserosaurus? Yeah, I saw him. It was big. It was on the thing. Gathering material for a story on the underground auction. Yes, we remember. Mr. Memory Man, yeah. And then, yeah, the picture, the blinds, the eye. You fucked me. We did this. We did all of this. There's the little guy. I got snaps to snap.
Okay, then you should be able to do something on the body now.
I didn't get any evidence from any of that, though. I think something's wrong with your walkthrough. Chat, does anyone know what to do if this walkthrough's bad? We need to switch it out now. This is a long-ass case. What am I supposed to inspect it with? Just tell me that.
Examine the body again, use the horn using the creature being fire.
Thank you. So I do have that. Then why did you have me read all those? That walkthrough might just be bad. I'm not going to sit here and click on every little thing. Thank you. This could be one of Tyrannosaurus's horns, couldn't it? You're right. It totally could. Maybe it's part of a prop from the movie. If it is, it must be from something pretty big, judging by the size. What's it doing on the ground there? We should ask one of the crew. Maybe they'll know. Ugh. Why couldn't I have just... When I examined it, why couldn't we have just said that? The Eureka has to... Like, that... If I could cut one thing and it can't be Little Thief, the Eureka makes no sense. Anyway. This horn. Do you recognize it? Huh? Oh, that's part of one of Tyrannosaurus's horns. It's from a model we use for promotional stuff. Where did you find it? Over there. Behind you. What are you, Dora the Explorer? Like, shout it 3 times on the ground near the side entrance. That's weird. We keep a replica of Tyrannosaurus's head up on the roof of the trailer over there. And it's quite large, I assume. Oh yeah, well not as big as the real thing, obviously, but it's still pretty big. It's just up there. Oh, Solada's crazy. Right there. That really is big. Okay. Now can I make things kiss? I have like 5, 6. Oh, did the horn dent the fence? Thank you. God, that was like, if that walkthrough takes us 1 toe out of line, we're getting a new walkthrough. I'm just putting that out right now.
I have 2 up just
I'm very upset. Fuck that walkthrough. You're doing great. That walkthrough needs to be better. Both the dent in the fence and the broken horn weren't there yesterday, according to our witness. Which leads me to wonder, wait, you think that giant Tyrannosaurus head could have I do. I think it could well have rolled off the trailer roof and landed on the lot below, killing the president, who's not actually the president. They swapped lives. It's the Parent Trap. Seems more than possible, and it also means... Right? Would it be that the head stomped on the president? Are we not going to talk about the piss on his chest? Kiss. Penetration. There's no sign of a murder weapon anywhere. Oh yeah, there isn't. Now, this is still only a possibility, but if the Terracers head somehow fell from the roof up there, yeah, that could kill somebody for sure. Miss Nichols, would you mind if we took a look up on the roof of the trailer? You want to go? Sure. Okay, why not? Knock yourselves out, but don't do that literally. Steps could be slippy. All right, I'm done here. I found out what I need to know for now. And what might that be, I wonder? Huh? That kid's a murderer. Stop that kid. Anybody gonna say something? Move, old man. What did you just say to me? You need to learn some manners, kid. Oh, this kid's great, because they're a fan of my content. Milk magic, let's go. No, you need to learn when you're in the way. Quit whining and get out of here. What in the... I'm so sorry about him. Sean, apologize to the nice man. Heh. Come on, Sean. You know you can't speak to people like that. Whatever, who the heck was he? A policeman, that's who. Why would you antagonize him like that? Heh, I thought there was gonna be trouble for a second there. I don't think I've ever seen anybody stand up to Agent Lang like that. Oh, let me introduce you all. Everybody, this is Sean Fen. Boo. He's the star of the movie we're making. Do kids even get that reference? Does he even work anymore? Sean Penn. That's the play. Unless there's a Swan Ken that I don't know about. He's the star of the movie we're making. The star? This little boy? Hi there, I'm Kay Faraday. It's great to meet you. Sean, this is Miles Edgeworth. He's a prosecutor. A prosecutor? That's right, and a pretty famous one at that. Heh, like I give a skibbity. What in Ohio? Get away from my Riz. If he's a prosecutor, where's his badge? Like you know what the hell that process is like. Nah. Certainly doesn't pull any punches. Oh, you, might not want to get too close, Sean. I'm gonna poke it with a stick. She's right. It's no sight for a child. But he's involved in all this nonetheless. I'll need to speak with him. Did you do it? Shakes the kid. You murdered him. It was Sean, wasn't it? Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Are you really a prosecutor? You just look like an old guy to me. All right, I guess we're gonna have to kill this kid. I am old guy. Charmed, I'm sure. Badge first, then we talk. I'll give him a point for that. I don't have my badge right now. Then how do you expect people to believe you're a prosecutor? Gee, I don't know, kid. In this universe, you can just have a piece of cardboard. Back in my day, people were impersonating attorneys. Woo. He's not the... Actually, he does not know his rights. He wants to see a badge. If he's being accused or questioned about murder, he should be wanting his own attorney. Know your rights. You don't talk to anybody without an attorney present. Write that down. He's not the friendliest, huh? Unless they're an anime. Tell you what, if you are in a living anime, sure. I would hope he knows his rights. You want me to try talking to him? Why not? I doubt it can hurt. I never was good with children. Pearl just started acknowledging that I exist. So you're an actor, right? Oh my god, I'm Kay. So you're an actor, right, Sean? Yeah, so what? That's amazing. You're so cool. It's not that big of a deal. Kay's approach seems to be having an effect. So, those horns of yours. Yeah, what about them? Oh, the makeup department. Oh, I thought it was going to be like he likes wearing them or something. The makeup department made them. I thought for a minute he was playing the son of Gordy and Terrassasaur. The character he plays has a special psychic link with Terrassasaurus, and the horns allow him to communicate with his giant friend. Isn't that right, Sean? Yeah, he goes, I stay, no following. Shut up, will ya? They don't need to know all that stuff. Oh, sorry. Well, the power dynamic here seems pretty obvious. Still, that's kind of amazing, huh? The lead character in a movie? Wow, you're still in elementary school. That's crazy. Da-ding. Oh. Oh, you're chugging milk because you're trying to get taller. Sean's actually 13. He just looks a little younger. Damn. It's okay, buddy. What? Trust me, when you're older, you're going to be jealous of the you who was confused for someone younger all the time. As someone who's only ever been assumed to be older his entire life. Yeah. Don't worry, buddy. What? But look at him. He's so little and cute and tiny. In the backpack, I just thought... The backpack is part of his costume. He's playing a role, remember? Yeah, I guess he is, huh? But he is kind of small. You have to admit. Oh, we try not to talk about that too much in front of him. I said stop telling people stuff they don't need to know. I'm sorry. So it's all part of the role, except for the carton of milk, maybe. The dead guy. That's the president, right? He's taking it well. Yeah, you knew him? A little. Oh, because you're an actor. I met him once. At a rally. My mom made me go. He's meeting with presidents now? Guy was a real piece of work. Hey, you can't say that. It's not nice. What was so bad about him anyway? Don't want to talk about it? Fine. Fine, I guess. President Wang was working with us on the movie. Working with you? How exactly? He had a part, just a cameo, nothing big. So he came to look around the set one time. That would have been when Sean met him. A president who stars in a movie that takes place in a metropolitan city starring a small boy. Fuck that president. That would have been when Sean met him. Why put the president in your movie? We heard he was a huge fan of the original Terrassasaurus. So the studio offered him a little role. They figured it would be good per. Last thing I need is amateurs on my set. I told you before, Sean. You can't talk about people like that. And I told you to shut your mouth. I guess he's none too thrilled about the idea of performing alongside non-professionals. I don't like how he treats Penny. Oh, here. What's this? Oh, wait, from yesterday? A photograph? Yeah, I just got them printed. You can keep it if you want. Wow, it's such a great picture. And you bought it especially for me. That's so kind, thank you. No, I just happen to have a spare, that's all. I hope you don't mind me asking, but can we take a look too? Oh, sure, here. There's a murderer in that costume. So it was taken yesterday. No footprints and certainly no body. That kid looks like he's on a cover of a sick album, though. Looking away with like a moo cow dinosaur behind him. That's dope. I guess off we go now. Actually, would you mind coming up there with us? Oh, sure. After you. Slay Queen. What's with that doomy eye look? And that heavy wings to kill a man. So this is the mighty Tyrannosaur. Huh? He looks different than before. Here he's way cooler on the flyer. What's with the weird nose ring on... Fuck you, Kay! You're grounded. Oh, I forgot. You two aren't Taurosaurus fans. This is the original Taurosaurus design from 12 years back. Huh? So, what's the one on the flyer? I feel like something else happened 12 years ago too, didn't it? With the president and the falling out with the daddy. That's the all-new Taurosaurus. They gave him a makeover specifically for the movie. He looks so much more contemporary now, don't you think? A makeover? He's totally different. I simply have to take over. This one's, it's just a cow. A cow. Well, he is just a cow. Or at least he was originally based on a cow. He's a monstrosity. Monstrosity? Yeah, the cow. Man's best friend, reimagined as a terrifying monster. It totally makes you think about our whole relationship with nature, right? That was the original concept. I think the concept might be a little lost on me. Me too, I'm afraid. I'm a scour the scene, inspect anything that could my turn. Ooh, that's interesting. There's burnt stuff. It's a wooden table. Oh, I thought that was a ramp. Sadly collapsed. Parts of it are basically scorched. That's weird. The head should be on that table. But the legs are broken. Guess Taurosaurus isn't going back on there now. The scorch marks look particularly bad where the legs... I gotta move my water bottle. It was like blocking just like a little chunk and it didn't matter, but now that the statements are getting longer, it's in the way. It's like, it looks pretty bad where the legs stepped off. I think there might have been a fire up here. I didn't start the fire. Do you think that's what happened to the legs? Yes, and when the fire had burned through the legs, the table would have collapsed. And the head would have fallen down on the ground below. You're right. The fire caused the head to fall. Indeed. And I also happen to have an idea about how the fire may have started. Harry Truman, Doris Day, Red, China, Johnny Ray. Those cans of paint thinner by the heater are pretty flammable. Not a great place to keep them. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll make sure somebody moves them. But the stove didn't get used yesterday. Not while I was here, anyway. Which makes the question of what could have started the fire all the more interesting. It's always been burning since the world's been turning? These look like cans of paint thinner. I guess they were being used by the prop department? Look at the ground around them, Mr. Edgeworth. It's all burned. Indeed. As is the blue sheet underneath, and the nearby newspaper and the outside of the cans. Wait. Do you think the Taurosaurus head can breathe fire? Nah, this old guy doesn't look like the fire-breathing type. Looks like he's about to do me. That's not even possible, let alone likely. Still, the fire was started somehow. There's a heater here. Do you think it's to keep the crew warm or something? I'd imagine so. It's spring now, but the evenings can still be pretty chilly. Really gets in your bones. Oh, come on, Mr. Edgeworth. You can't start talking like an old fogey. You already look like one. You have to talk young and bright and happy. Riz, shake your gi out for the Rizzler. Based bet, no cap, bestie. Skibbity, did I do it all? Did I get it all? Skibbity? Skibooty. Yeah, sus. You have to talk young and bright and happy. You may not have noticed, Kay, but that's not exactly my style. Tarp? No. Bernie. The model was made for promotional events, stuff like that, so people would remember the old Taurosaurus and realize this was a reboot. Yeah. He does look different. People might not get it otherwise. And just as we thought, his horn is broken. So the model really is what killed the president? I think it's a distinct possibility, but there's one thing I don't quite understand. What's that? Miss Nichols, the model looks very heavy. How do you move it around? Oh, it comes apart. If you know the trick, it's not so hard. But I guess if you didn't, you might struggle to figure it out. If you happen not to be a member of the cast or crew, for example, once it's in pieces, could one person move it? Oh yeah, even I could. Maybe not very fast, but I could. I'm sure I remember that face from somewhere. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth? I know this cow. Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. We know it from the president's plane, of course. And from the auction. Hello! I did it! So President Wang's plushie was a soft toy version of the original Taurosaurus. Can this really be just a coincidence? Yay! Name another piece of evidence! Fuck that thinker! I broke the record! Me! Right? The thinker was only in 2 cases. This plushie's been in 3. We've gathered some useful information. Now to use my powers of logic to put it all together. Playing mind chess with myself. Wait, what? What? I didn't get anything.
I think that's the prompt for when you're putting all 6 of those together.
Oh, I guess I'll put more things together?
I think so.
Maybe the combination lock in the side gate. Because I was thinking there's a combo lock, but this isn't a combo lock. What?
I think you should be good to go back down.
I did.
Yeah, I know. And try his leg back yet?
No. He is gone. Can I make more things kiss? Or someone who worked here, combination lock 3 footprints? What am I missing? I don't believe there's anything more to be found here. Okay. You sure I can't make anything kiss? Because that's what he seemed to be saying. Or do I bring something to the body again? Uh-huh. I'm just gonna... There! Yeah! Jesus, I was right! Oh my god. The combination lock on the gate leading to the plaza was intact when Miss Nichols arrived, but the lock on the gate leading out to the side of the big building had been cut. What does this tell us? Heh, easy. That the killer used the side gate. Precisely. And it tells us something else important too. Namely, that our culprit didn't know the number for the combination lock. You're right. It would have been way easier to come... Wait, no, but that's not the combination lock. It's just a normal... Whatever. At this point, I'm willing to believe that it's an error. You're right. It would have been way easier to come in that way if they did. But instead, they chose the classic thief's route, the lesser-known side entrance. This is no run-of-the-mill criminal, Mr. Edgeworth. We need to keep our wits about us. Not sure we should be excited by that fact, Kay. Anyway, we know that everybody working on the motive knew the combination. Working on the movie knew the combination, which makes it likely that our culprit wasn't a member of the cast or crew. Uh-huh. Oh, thank God. All right. I think that just about wraps up our preliminary investigation. So he was killed by, yes, by a falling Taurosaurus head. At least that seems the most likely explanation for now. Came down right on top of him, huh? Huh? Lang's back with dudes. Well, they took their time, but here they are. Police, bodyguards, whole gang. Oh my God, Mr. President! It's a little late for that, don't you think? Curses! Who did this to you? Right? Is that the line? Who did this to you? It's like the tropey line. You have a sticker of it on your Kindle.
Oh, yeah.
Who did this to you? Whoever it was made a big mistake. But I promise you this. They'll pay. I'm on their trail already. What? What do you mean? Our president may have been murdered, but that doesn't mean that extraterritoriality applies. The big words. The local police have jurisdiction. Luckily, I know the right people to talk to. And I just got myself second into the case. Lowly one-man outfit or not, I'll be working this one. It sounds like you already have an idea of where you'd like to focus your inquiries. More than that, I've already caught scent of my prey. Take a look at this. It's a printout from a security camera on the viewing platform at the top of the big building. No. I gotta go, Chad. I'm fleeing the country with my wife. Nuh-uh. She could never. We have to defend my wife. Oh my God, chat. It's pointed at the elevator that leads onto the roof, so it records everybody who goes up there. And in this particular case, it recorded the president and his murderer clear as day. What? Behind the perfect goddess of a woman, the beautiful combination of Edgeworth and Mia Fey. Nuh-uh. Also, that was like 2 days ago. What was Judge Gavel doing there? He's saying he suspects her of the murder? Mr. Edgeworth, I entrust my offering to the goddess to you, so that you may use it to call his final judgment unto Excelsius winner. But murder goes against everything she believes in. She would never. There's a joke here about body count, and I'm not in the mood to find it. Just everyone laugh. Ha ha ha, Bill. You really helped elevate the world away from engendering others, and misogyny just took like one step closer to being obliterated by that sick, perfect joke. You did it. Please, chat. Please. I'm a little too heartbroken right now. But murder goes against everything she believes in. He's not seriously gonna accuse her of murder. Agent Lang, perhaps you could explain your thinking on the matter a little further. It's just anime me standing behind him holding a gun slowly. I heard a little rumor when I was over at the big building. It was about you, Edgeworth. You're not a prosecutor anymore, are you? Ta-ding. Which means you don't have jurisdiction here. But you want to cross-examine me while I explain my thinking? Why would I agree to that? Curses. Hey, don't be like that. You were the one who was just talking about being a lonely one-man outfit. I actually have a second shirt at home. Oh, not that outfit. You know what? Maybe it should be you explaining your thinking to me. How come even though you're not a prosecutor, you're still sticking your nose into this case? Because I'm a good person? It's a valid question. Why am I still here? No, Edgeworth, it's to save my wife. I've saved you several times, King. Perhaps I can clarify that with a question of my own, Agent Lang. Why are you so desperate to catch the person who murdered President Wang? Because above all else, you're an investigator, correct? I'm desperate to catch a certain somebody myself. A person who orchestrated a murder at the big building yesterday. A person who put Kay's freedom in jeopardy, who put her in grave danger. That person is out there somewhere right now, lurking in the shadows, laughing. And until I uncover the truth and make that person pay, it doesn't matter if I'm a prosecutor anymore. I'll keep fighting. Find the truth and don't give up until you do. That's a rule I live by. Ha ha ha. Pa, you may have the look of a smart guy, but you're a fool just like the rest of us. Bill, you really helped elevate the world away from engendering others, and misogyny just took a little step to being obliterated by that sick, perfect joke. You did it. We did it, chat. Everybody's equal. Everyone gets paid the same. Like shit. They lowered the wage. Uh-oh. Thank you, Nanya. Thank you. Everyone's holding like a novelty newspaper, and it's like, no more sexism, and it's a picture of me. Like, perfect joke. Creates equality for all. Fool, how dare you? That was just what I needed to hear. Fine, you're in. I've lost my minions, and you've lost your fancy title. But it seems neither of us is prepared to give up on this investigation. I am not siding with the man who's accusing my wife. Now, seeing as we're both so stubborn, how about we go head-to-head and thrash out the details? Maybe you should check in with Phoenix first before you agree to that. I'd be honored. But be warned, I won't be going easy on you. I have an assassin to catch, and even you're gonna get, not even you're gonna get in the way of that. Of course, I would expect no less. Time to duel. Let me show you the truth I tore from this case with my bare fangs. Bear, I thought you were a wolf. Fuck you. Alright, so this judge friend of yours met the president up on the roof. And then she pushed him and he landed right here. This all happened the night before last. The people had all been cleared from the viewing platform, so it was just the two of them up there. And that pretty much sums it up. No doubt about it. She killed the president. Am I allowed to say that? They were there completely alone? No bodyguards? None. I checked. His security detail had no idea he even went up there. He must have gone in secret. Maybe it was a conversation they didn't want anybody to hear. But what kind of conversation? How are the two of them even connected? Seems the president spoke to the owner of the building ahead of time. He had him set aside the viewing platform just for the two of them. And it was the president asking. I guess the guy wasn't about to refuse. So the last person to see the president alive really could have been... Yup, Gavel. Gavel, you say her name was? Her. His argument certainly isn't completely without merit. But I noticed one glaring hole in his reasoning. She's too perfect. That's where I'll need to focus my counterattack. Now I have to kill this fucking clown. Press to present. Met the president on the roof, and then she pushed him and he landed right here. This all happened the night before last. People had all been cleared from the viewing platform, so it's just the two of them up there. That pretty much sums it up, no doubt about it. She killed the president. And then she pushed him, and he landed right here. Oh, the yellow? No. Oh, well, okay, now I know the reasoning. There was no footprints in this picture. The picture was taken yesterday. He's on top of a footprint. How do I get there, though? Do I bring the photo? Okay, thank you. Objection! Shut the fuck up! Stop talking about my girlfriend! Me, not Edgeworth. Edgeworth's got someone waiting for him at home, making his dinner. Shi-Long Lang, former star agent of Interpol. How the mighty have fallen. Pushed, really. What? Take a look at this picture. It's a behind-the-scenes shot of someone of the cast and crew. A BTS, as it's known. No, Mr. Edgeworth, we'll talk about that later. Look at those smiles. Maybe not Sean's, but you know what I mean. And it was taken only yesterday. What? If Judge Gavel really did kill President Wang the night before last, the body would have been clearly visible in the background of this picture. I forgot he does his, like, Wakanda Forever move. What? Perhaps you should have taken a little more time to speak with those involved. After all, thorough witness interviews form the basis of any good investigation, as you should know. Ha, I don't think I've ever seen you so happy, Mr. Edgeworth. You really do love backing your opponent into a corner, huh? Ha, man, you got me. I must say, it's been a while. I almost missed it. Perhaps if you tried to stay a little calmer while conducting your investigations in the future. Don't push your luck, Edgeworth. Lang Ji says, the righteous anger of a wolf lasts 100 years. Which is how many times I have died waiting for you. Oh no, that's 1,000 years. My bad. Scratch that joke. I didn't fumble at all. Edit this out. I won't be calming down anytime soon. Ooh, that was weird. Hello? Something happened. Reload? Is the stream still going? There we go. That was weird. Chat, are you still there? Chat, speak to me. That was weird. Like, suddenly it gave me, like, the this page can't load screen. Anyway. I mean, oh, if only we had the magic spirit of the season. Donate to thankmas, pinned in chat, links in the description. Hit the join button, like, subscribe, share, leave comments, believe. Thank you, everyone, for letting me know that that I haven't left you and you haven't left me. I won't be calming down anytime soon. Not until we've caught the president's killer. I want the same thing. We all do. Nonetheless, the body appeared last night. You have to accept that now. And there's one other thing you'll need to accept. The president didn't die from a fall. That's right. He was crushed by the fallen head of a giant monster. The incident occurred here on the movie set, not at the top of the big building. I felt like I said that wrong. I went so fast, my brain just went big building. Bill, come on. Says you, but that's just your theory. I'm not about to give up. Fuck you, dismissing a theory. Not about to give up my own because of it. But it literally can't have happened the night before last. We just proved that with this picture. Buddy, sometimes there's just no use talking to the comment section. I had to relearn that today. Some people just don't want to pay attention and don't like thinking. We just proved that with this picture. Did you? What if your friend Gavel pushed the president off the big building the night before last and then came down here to the movie set and hid the body somewhere? Here? But where? There's all kinds of stuff down here. Costumes, equipment. You could hide it anywhere. And then come back a day later, last night in other words, and take it out again. We just need to check the lot for No, you need to run an autopsy on the body before you come after my wife, you goon. Someone arrest him. Wolfboy and I aren't doing good. We just need to check the lot for trace evidence. We'll soon see where she put it. There won't be any need for that. What? This piece of evidence proves that Judge Gavel can't have hidden the body. Her photo, look at her. Yeah, you are just a little too old to be making comments about my my adoptive daughter. Okay. This little guy. Oh, the lock. She wouldn't have had the combination.
Take that!
Both entrances to this lot were locked, and we already know that the chain on the side of the gate was cut only last night. Yeah. That's a good point, Nunya. Didn't we just do a case where we had proof of her using her card like the night before? Judge Gavel had no way of getting in here to hide the body the night before last. Yeah, but the murder has to have happened 2 nights ago. Why are you so set on believing that? Because I made love to him. I would know where he was. If you remember, that picture was a printout from a video, and there was more. Can I see the video then? Why, I never thought I'd be saying that in an Ace Attorney game ever again. Why I still suspect Gavel. There's footage from a few dozen minutes after your friend went up on the roof with the president. Shows her heading back into the elevator, alone. You know what there's no footage of? The president himself leaving that roof. There's no other way he could have gotten down from the top of that building that high. Unless he was pushed by Gavel. Keep her name out of your mouth, bud. You say the president was never observed returning from the viewing platform? Yeah, the camera was pointed at the elevator down the door the whole time. If anybody else had come up or down, it would have been on that tape. In other words, the presence of the camera ensured that nobody could have left unnoticed. I see. That's not good news for Judge Gavel. Vanishing from a rooftop hundreds of feet in the air, yeah, it's a tricky one, all right. No, it's not. Okay, you fell down the trap door. There's other ways off that roof. We just talked about it 20 minutes ago. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Even the Adagaratsu can't actually fly. Well, no, not yet anyhow. Just need a little more practice. Please don't tell me you think you can learn. Text Phoenix, what have you been letting her watch? Ugh. Okay, press or present. It's footage from a few dozen minutes after your friend went up on the roof with the president. Shows her heading back into the elevator alone. We could go different. Oh. Big building. There's an entrance to the 51st floor. There's no other way he could have gotten down. Big building. Yeah. But on the statement, big building on the statement. Thank you. You just went, yes, big building. I'm like, okay, so is it wrong?
Yes, big building.
There's 2 parts. Actually, there was another way. Apart from the elevator, what do you mean? You're not about to tell me he flew? Yeah, your president can't fly. Ours can. He didn't need to. It was much simpler than that. Assuming the president knew what we know, of course. Namely that the big building has a hidden 51st floor. What? That's right, a hidden floor. With a hidden entrance on the rooftop. If he left that way, he wouldn't have needed to ride the elevator. What? But you said it was hidden, right? That it was a secret? How could the president even know about it? It's an interesting question, and one I don't have an answer to just yet. For now, this is just a theory. A crime theory. It's a theory with a hole in it, and you will respect it. So what are we talking about exactly? What is this hidden floor of yours? Sounds like the kind of place your little ninja friend would happily spend time in. No, I hate it there. Don't make me go back. Unfortunately, Kay's memories of it are far from happy. There's a secret storeroom up there where they kept the lots for an underground auction. The whole sordid scheme was uncovered just yesterday. An underground auction? Well, you just buy pieces of the ground? I don't believe it. What the heck are you trying to say? That President Wang was involved somehow? I don't have any proof, but I certainly think it's a possibility. Yeah, based on what we've seen of him, he totally seems the type. Muscular. Ooh. Eek. He'd never do that. Not the president. Illegal underground auctions? No. He'd have nothing to do with it. Nothing. Unless it was a physical copy of a original Silent Hill game. If anyone has a copy of one of the original Silent Hill games, send it to the P.O. Box, please. Nothing. What's gotten into him? I hope you two are feeling lucky, because when people start saying stuff like that, I start biting. I feel like that's dialogue from a 4-star fanfic, which is also the name of my improv troupe. Eek! Huh? She ran away. You know nothing, neither of you. You have no idea how much the people love him. How well respected he is. Yeah, does he also have huge hands? Is he also the best at business? Shut up. Is that really true? I guess we know what lurks behind that seemingly respectable public face. But the people of Zhengfar clearly don't. I wonder if I should tell him the truth about his beloved president. What good would it do? It only upset him more. Well, if he's going to keep blaming Gavel, I'm going to start bringing up everything. Forgive me, Agent Lang. I didn't mean to upset you. We spoke out of turn. Both of us. I can only apologize. Apology accepted and reciprocated. I'm sorry I got carried away. It's all right. Kay, it's all right, Kay. You can come out now. Sorry. It's fine. It's not you I'm upset with. It's the animal who killed the president. Well, ain't you a fine figure of a man? Oh my God, Lotta Hart's gonna bang him. Woof woof-aroo! All patriotic and stuff. Gotta tip your hat to that sort of thing. What are you talking about? Well, I got good news for you, Mr. Patriot. Real good news. Look at these photos. Oh my God, Lotta. What? Ain't no way in heck your pal the president moseyed on downstairs via 51. Really? I was hunkered down there in that there storeroom the whole dang time. Eyes peeled like, oranges. Of course, she would have already snuck in by that point. Thanks, that was very useful to know. Well, Mr. Prosecutor. What? Guess my theory still stands. Which means I'm not budging an inch. Nobody saw the president after he met with Gavel 2 nights ago. That's a fact. But it's also a fact that the body appeared only last night. How could the president have fallen from the roof 2 nights ago and only been found today? Seems a little slow as falls go, wouldn't you say? Sure, there are questions that still need answering, I'll give you that. Then I guess there's only one thing we can both agree on. Oh yeah? What's that? The question of exactly what happened here yesterday will require further investigation. Yeah, I guess we all know for sure is that the body and the footprints appeared during the night. Agent Lang, we'd like to hand the body off to the coroner if you don't mind. Fine. He's all yours. Just take care of him, okay? Feel like Lotta should be running off with pictures of a dead president to sell to the news. I think she can retire now. Oh, one last thing. What? We found footprints near the body. I mean, footprints in the footprint, if you will. Footception. Little one in the big. Human footprints in the monster print? Interesting. And what kind of prints? Sir, they were child's footprints about the size of your average elementary school kid. Pearl Fade knows! Little shackles on Pearl and she's being carted away. I did it! I'd do it again! What? Huh? Elementary school? No, it couldn't be. What now? Miss Nichols? I didn't mean to butt in. Sorry. Was there something you wanted to say? What's she so scared of? There's something I have to tell you. You'll probably think it was pretty awful of me, but I'm sure it's nothing you need to be quite so nervous about. Well, what is it? Last night, I came here. What? You mean you came back to the set? Why? Well, I was worried about him, so I came back to check. Check on Sean, I mean. Sean, the boy? Makes sense. Yes, you see, he stayed behind on his own last night to rehearse. Wow, he really takes the job seriously, huh? Well, this movie is his first lead role. And he's trying so hard to make it perfect. So he might have seen what happened last night? Around what time was this? Let's see, it was already after 10, I think. It looked like it might be about to rain, so I got a little worried and came down. And when I got here, well, you saw something, didn't you? Yes, Sean was there on his own running his lines, and towering above him there was this long, like really, really long neck. Neck? Yes, with skin like an enormous worm. It was like a dinosaur. Wow. Sick lay before time reference. Ooh-wee, you mean it must be Gordy, good old Gordy. I've gone off the rails here. You done gave me the slip last time, you slimy old lizard, but I got you now. What? Now Gordy's involved too? Yeah, I think he might be. I was as surprised as you are, although I guess Sean was practicing being a kid who can communicate with monsters. Hot dang, you're right. You could have been communicating for real with the little horn dookie of his. That's cursed as shit. Also, that's definitely the crane. With the sheets on it. The plastic sheets. Right? But but it seemed more like he was kind of looking up and talking right to him. It was as if they were... Has someone been trying to communicate with him to keep him away from the body? It was like they were friends. It's pretty weird, right? Dang tootin', it's weird. Weird at a mustache on a mule. We got tons of mules in Brooklyn. How could he cheat on his best monster pal like that? I fear movies and reality might be getting a little mixed up here. And you're absolutely certain that's what you saw? Oh, yes, but only for a moment. I was so shocked, I just turned and ran. Well, how about that, Mr. Prosecutor? Another mysterious beast to contend with. Don't tell me you believe this nonsense, Lang. Ah ha ha. The monster angle's neither here nor there, but I think we have a pretty good idea now who we need to speak to next. Young Mr. Fen. If he really was here last night, there's a good chance he saw something. My thoughts, exactly. It's cool that we got to bring Agent Lang back into this. I really wish that we got to go up against Phoenix. I think that would have been a lot of fun. The prosecution calls Sean Fen to the stand. Sean just ran off a moment ago. What? We need to get after him. Team Edgeworth, away! Goddamn, Lotta's run animation is hilarious. Where the heck did he go? Maybe he just went home? You're right. They won't be doing any filming today after all. Sure, maybe he went on the lam. You're just you're just overthinking things, surely. He's a child, Agent Lang. There's no way he killed the president. Not on his own. And who said he was on his own, huh? Maybe a monster gave him a hand. Maybe he summoned one of his creature feature pals to help him. Yeah, very funny. Not saying the kid did it, not for sure anyway, not yet. But he's our most important witness right now, and we need to find him. Gumshoe! Oh my god, let him go talk to Kay. Look, she got her memory back, and she's in her normal clothes. Mr. Edgeworth! Hey, it's Gummy! Oh, Gah! What the hell? He ran away. What was that about? Well, just goes to show that your police force can't be trusted. Are you saying you intend to continue investigating the president's murder alone? Yeah, so what? Well, seeing as how I've bested you several times, maybe you'd want to follow me. Well, last time we met you had about 800 other agents helping you. Sure, but I told you I'm a lone wolf now. You got a problem with that? Where did Gumshoe go? Shut up, Agent Lang. No one cares about you. Where did Gumshoe go? I don't need lackeys. I don't need friends. All I need are these fangs right here. Holds up his fists. I call it left fang and right fang. Keep things nice and simple. Simple and clean, TM. No lackeys, no friends. Anyway, catch you both around. Heh, things just got interesting. And it sounds like I got my work cut out for me. 2 big beasties on the prowl. Hoo-wee! Gonna have lots of giant slices of pizza. It's raining scoops, hallelujah. If I don't catch at least one, I ain't no shutterbug worthy of name. Jesus Christ. Wow, this all got kind of complicated, huh? It did. The Taurus Auroras footprints were bad enough. Now Gordy? This might as well be a movie. Well then, we better get our monster hunting shoes on. Is Monster Hunter Capcom? Chad, is this a reference? Anyway, consider becoming a member. I've legitimately asked so many times if people want to see me play the new Monster Hunter, even though it's a new game, and new games don't go well for me because people want to avoid spoilers. So then what's the point? Well, then we better get our monster hunting shoes on. I suppose we head... Huh? Who's that? That man? No, it's just some guy. That's one of Agent Lang's old team. We've come across a few of them on previous cases, but this one's on his own. Excuse me. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, long time no see. How come you're not with Agent Lang? Shifu? He's not technically my boss anymore. Really? What happened? You remember that case from a month or so back? The Yatagaratsu case, how can we forget? He made kind of a big mistake there. Came about as close to aiding and abetting a serious criminal as you can come and still keep your job. Indeed. I guess that was pretty close. Well, being Shifu, he took full responsibility, so they disbanded our team. Wow, that's harsh. But it would explain how he's now a lone wolf, as he puts it. So, what are you doing here? Well, to tell you the truth, I was worried about him. Oh my god, is the team tailing him? I think he's been chasing ghosts. Ghosts are real in this universe, though. He knows that, right? Ghosts from 12 years ago, to be precise. 12 years ago? What does that mean? Sorry, I already said too much. And then who's the guy chilling in the Pegasus horsey cab? He's like listening to all of this. I'd better be on my way. These ghosts of Agent Lang's, could they have something to do with the case we're currently investigating? Well, looks like everybody left except us. What do we do now? Good question. Miss Hart went off monster hunting, and I guess Agent Lang is busy trying to track down young Sean. Perhaps we should try investigating another angle. What kind of other angle? Somebody needs to get Judge Gavel's side of the story. Yes! Oh yeah, you're right. What did she say again? Please forgive me, but I better be on my way. I am to preside over the trial of Fifi Lagarde in a bit. I guess the trial will be beginning right about now. Indeed. I think we better head down to the courthouse, don't you? All right, let's go. No, I wanted to see what Gumshoe's doing. This is the worst anime ever. Yes, I think so. Okay, so that's the first half of the beginning. Christ. Oh my god, we finally get to see her at work. Just missing a little picture frame of me next to her chair. She has one of my merch hoodies from thethirdbill.com stashed away in case she gets cold. Sometimes she puts it on her lap. Fran! Oh, this is awkward. Is the defense ready to proceed? Is the defense ready to proceed? You bet! Bring it on, Big G! The prosecution has been ready for some time. The original attorney in this case, Rosie Ringer, was murdered, while the original prosecutor, Eustace Winner, has disappeared. Yeah, whoa, did I put him in the thumbnail and he's not even gonna show up? So Fender and Francisca have taken over in their places. Jimmer! Hey, bud. Very well. Let me begin by apologizing for the delayed start to these proceedings. The crime we are here to adjudicate took place in a prison, an institution of the judiciary. What's more, the fact that the defendant was the warden of said prison carries grave implications. These two factors combined caused pre-trial preparations to take more time than usual, and then the unfortunate passing of the attorney in charge, Miss Rosie Ringer, delayed the trial yet further. But now we are ready to begin at last. Mr. Fender, Miss Von Karma, the court thanks you both for stepping in at such short notice. Hey, no sweat. Rosie was your pal, right? This was her last case. Couldn't exactly say no, could I? You'll have to bear with me, though, gang. Didn't exactly get a ton of time to read the paperwork. How about you, Fran? Everything cool over on your side? You good? You need water? It's hardly ideal for the prosecutor in charge of the case to have run off and abandoned it. But justice can't sit around and wait for him to grow a spine. So true, Queen, go off. The evidence has just been handed to me, so yes, I'm ready. Flex, thank you both. She slams the hammer. I feel complete. Very well. Bring the accused, Miss Fifi Lagarde, to the stand. Shit, what was her voice? Oh, no, yeah, I remember now. Look at the little guy! He's back! Hello! I invite the prosecution to make its opening statement. All right, the accused was... Let me stop you right there, darling. What is it, Miss Lagarde? Maybe there's been one time it hasn't, because it's a voice I use pretty frequently now. 9 times out of 10, when I use this voice, they end up being the killer. I was just wondering if you could tell me something. Look at him. Oh, he just wants scritches. That's something being why on earth I'm here. Perhaps the opening statement will clarify that for you? But will they do? Really? Fine. Carry on if you must. I fully intend to. If you could stay quiet for one moment. The murder in question happened at the prison where Miss Lagarde worked as warden. The victim, one Bronco Knight, was being held in the detention center, but the prosecution's case will show that Miss Lagarde took him from the holding cells and murdered him, and she did so with this knife. Huh? Is something the matter, Miss Von Karma? How can that... No, the evidence. What gives, Fran? Everything okay? The murder weapon. It's not here. And neither is Body Arma's... What the heck? Body Arma's Kansas's chisel. What? Say it ain't so. I will not go turn the lights out. Carry me. Silence. Silence. Miss Von Karma, explain yourself. I wish I could, Your Honor. No murder weapon, Then what exactly are we all doing here? Really, darling, you shouldn't volunteer to prosecute a case if you can't even keep the evidence safe. I could only work with what the previous prosecutor gave me. Little boy Winner strikes again. AG. What is it, Mr. Fender? Guess we know where this is going, huh? Let's kick this one down the road a little further, shall we? The court hereby denies the defense... Queen, why? What? Don't be like that. What's the dealio? She's absolutely right, of course. We simply can't have any more delays. Let's get on and show everybody how wonderfully innocent I am, shall we? Innocent? I'll thank you to take this seriously. Yeah, we already proved that you're bad. Oh, but I am, darling. You don't have any evidence. You just said so yourself. In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Haven't I heard that somewhere before? And without any, you can't charge me with anything. Isn't that right, Verity, darling? It is. What? What? Without the items in question, the prosecution's case against the defendant cannot proceed. As such, this court hereby declares the accused, Fifi Lagarde, not... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone there, hasty pants! Can't go dropping a verdict just like that. It's my fault, everybody. She wants to get home to me as soon as possible. Forgive me, but why is the defense objecting to its client being acquitted? Don't be cute, kiddo. You know as well as I do that little Miss Warden over there is as guilty as all heck. And as for the murder weapon, you were right there when we found it. I was distracted. My favorite streamer was streaming. My special little guy. Mr. Fender, it is incumbent upon this court to see that fair judgment is afforded to all. And as the instrument of the court, I cannot allow my experiences or opinions to interfere with my work. You must think of the Judge Gavel who was president when the murder weapon was found, and the Judge Gavel you see before you in the courtroom today as two entirely different people. She's too loyal to the law. And that's why she loves me. A slipping gymming boy. Gee, you killing me here. I have no choice but to pass judgment based on the evidence available. And we have the evidence, just not here. Give me some time, just a little. I'll find it, I swear to you. I literally have found incriminating evidence with a bullet in my freaking shoulder. Give this to me. The prosecution hereby requests a recess. Oh, yeah, the defense does that, too. Come on, Your Honor, don't do us like this. There's only one man who dresses in blue with a silly hat that I do like this, and it's certainly not you, Fender. Very well. The court accepts the request. Really, Verity? You won't help anybody bowing to pressure like that, you know. There will be a 15-minute recess. I suggest that both the prosecution and the defense use the time well. Understood. You saved by the bell, huh? Degrassi! This makes me wish that we could have done a case as Franziska. You know? Very well. We will reconvene in 15 minutes. Do we have to stop the case to go find Eustace? But we did totally find that knife, didn't we, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, of course we did. Oh, God, don't remind me of Big Top. Huh? What's the matter, Detective? Detective? It's the metal detector, sir. It's, reacting to the alligator. Alligator. Ow. 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 Well, yeah, I remember. Your Honor, I'd like to remind you of this piece of evidence. Evidence. The chisel. Chisel. Oh, didn't we just find out the murder weapon? Murder weapon? Murder weapon? You might recall that Ms. Cat is a dog's mouth. Dog's mouth. Would you believe the same amount in the same way? Same way? Ding. Oh my God, he licked her sweat. That's right. The murder weapon is hidden inside the pot over there. Over there. Over there. Those are too long. So did somebody steal it or what? Mr. Edgeworth. Fuck. Miss Barry, Mr. Saint, are you here to watch a trial? Yeah, we heard it was going to be a real fun show. Do you know where we need to go? Fuck, what was your voice? Can we not get Big Top, please? Why did we have to give more attention to Big Top? Why couldn't we have had more Steel Samurai? It's the trial for the case I was nearly convicted for. It should be starting any minute now. We were late because of practice, but it's somewhere around here, right? Simeon, there's kind of a problem. They lost some evidence, the knife and the chisel. So they called a recess and kicked us all out of the courtroom. What? But no, they can't. What was the voice I gave you? I can't remember. What? But no, they can't. Like that? Saying that there's two worst people, it means nothing. All of the characters in Big Top are awful, including Regina. She killed a guy for pranking her, and then everyone didn't want her to, like, not like, she didn't have to go to jail for it. It was obviously an accident, but it's still manslaughter. She still needed to learn something from it, which then that negligent way of handling it killed her dad. Nasally and sad. They're not going to arrest you again, are they? That's so mean. Don't say that. No. Like that?
I think so.
Don't say that. No. Gee, I forgot how easy it was to upset you. Yeah, you only know him as someone who was accused of murder, huh? How dare he embarrass me like that? Gee, I wonder who that is. Larry Butts? Speaking of easy to upset. Look at her. Oh, her little chibi is so adorable. Even when she's angry, she's like she looks like so much smaller than most people. I think the heels make her taller than Kay, but Kay is in flats. Francina, Franderella, chill, okay? Just chill. Bill Chill Gaming, subscribe. Come on, put the whip away. That's it. That idiot of a so-called prosecutor. I'll find him and I'll make him eat whip for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Hey. And I'm out. Oh my god, yep, there he goes. Milester, you gotta calm it down. Kid's gone cuckoo. Fran, you're not yourself when you haven't had something to eat. Just hands her a little protein bar. I guess I'd better at least try. Oh, it's you. Good morning, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor. Franziska, you shouldn't be here, you know. You're not in the right line of work anymore. You should be at home planning whatever it is you mean to do with the rest of your life. Maybe clean up after Phoenix and Maya and Pearl's burger wrappers. How dare you? They eat vegetables and you know it. How long has it been since you've been home? Are you sure they're eating vegetables right now? No. What are you gonna do, Franziska? You only have 15 minutes. Don't you think I know that? And wipe that infuriatingly reasonable look off your face. You're like a news anchor calmly reading the news or something, you newser. You newsy. And it's utterly exasperating. It's probably better that I don't rise to that. I never imagined you would be the one prosecuting this case, Franziska. Nor did I. But what a case. The murder of a presidential bodyguard. And by the warden of a prison, no less. The murder weapon was properly entered into evidence and everything. And yet, when you went to present the knife to the court, it wasn't there. That imbecile, not only did he abandon his case, he made me look like a total fool. Despite promising to let go of her win record, she's like, this will literally put me at a 79, and I can't handle that. The next time I see that little coward, I'll whip him into shape if it's the last thing I do. You go ahead and do that, but quit taking it out on the people around him. Is that... No, I want to talk Fran. Fran, I want to help Fran. Swiss rolls? Swiss rolls for Fran? Fran? Swiss rolls? Did I have to talk to everybody? K-Meister, so you got the old memory back, huh? Sure did. I'm me again. You had me worried 6 ways to Sunday. Not that other K wasn't a blast, too. Anyway, welcome back, kiddo. Bring it in. No. We need to be thinking about this trial right now, okay? Yeah, I guess things did go pretty pear-shaped in there, huh? What? Pear-shaped? What's wrong with pear-shaped? Can we get a Poggin chat for bottom-heavy thickness? We need to dig up this missing evidence. Lickety-split. But we can't count on them putting the trial on hold much longer. Yeah, it's a stumper, all right, Stumper Hudley. If only some kind soul would offer to go find it for us. That's an expectant look if I ever saw one. Can't help but notice you still haven't asked for your prosecutor's badge back, bucko. Finally decided to come walk the path of the righteous with me and your old man, huh? Huh. The committee has my badge, that much is true. But I haven't given it up just yet. I'm still not ready to walk in my father's footsteps. Nah? Well, it's not like there's a deadline. Excuse me. You do you for as long as you need. The old family office will be waiting to welcome you with open arms when you're done. Thank you, Fender. Yeah, if only somebody would go sniff out that evidence for us. Maybe someone who's not got caught today. Fine, we'll do it. Hey, way to go, Milesio. You sure? I'll do what I can, but that might not be much in 15 minutes. Fran and me will buy you as much time as we can. She's still mad. G won't be banging the hammer of hers until you've made it back with the goods, I promise. Don't worry, guys. I'll distract her. I'll distract Judge Gavel. Thank you. I'll be counting on you, Fender. And you, Franziska? How does that sound? What makes you think I'd accept your help? Fran, your arc. Fran, no. How about some advice instead, that you seriously consider a new career as a news anchor? Has Edgeworth confided in Franziska that he hates news anchors? Come on, Fran. Clock's a tick-tack in here. Time to step up to the plate. Ding. All right. Fine. We will stall the trial for as long as we can. But you'd better get your ex-prosecutor behind in gear. You know, I quite like having you run errands for me. Maybe that could be your new chapter, your new career instead. I'm glad you're on board. I can help too. I don't want to be arrested again. Oh, this sounds fun. Can I play? No, that would be very helpful of you both. Very well. Where shall we begin? I think we need to go speak to a certain somebody. Who will we need to speak with her to find out where the evidence went? My wife? You know what? If anyone could talk to him, it's Miles Edgeworth. That's right. The supposed custodian of the evidence in question, Eustace Winter. Oh, the new prosecutor guy. Okay, we're on it. Thank you, Mr. Sane. Alrighty then. Think we'd better huddle and talk tactics, huh, friend? Just the two, Don't keep me waiting, Miles Edgeworth. I'll try not to. We'll be back as soon as we can. Oh, Franny Poo, wait up now! Alright, we need to find Mr. Winter and fast. Hands touch, eyes meet, sudden silence, sudden heat. Judge Gavel. It's like she's right next to me right now. Take as long as you need. Ah, Mr. Edgeworth, a pleasure as always. A pleasure? How is it a pleasure? And what was all that about just now? Kay, stop it. But Judge Gavel knows that horrible woman is the killer. Why the heck would she... Everything all right, dearest? Remember to like, subscribe, donate, become a member, share, comment, ring the bell. thethirdbill.com, P.O. Box, resources all in the description. Thankmas donation links pinned in chat. Linked in the description. Crisis text line, Samaritan. Crisis text line is also one of the mental health resources that's been in all of my content for the last many years. Evidence is the only language that the goddess of justice understands. It's true. I have to present her with evidence every night as to why, like, to reaffirm for her that, yes, I want to make love. Sometimes I'm the evidence. I'm in a little folder. Sometimes you present yourself. Let's go, gamers. Evidence is the only language that the goddess of justice understands. My own personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it. Is this all Judge Verity Gavel is? You may believe my way of thinking to be heartless, but it is my way. To be this hard and unforgiving. There's something I'd like to ask you if you don't mind. Please, go ahead. What? We haven't raised enough money for me to say what I was going to say. What were you doing on the roof of the big building 2 nights ago? Ding. The roof. You met the president up there, didn't you? You've seen security footage of the two of you. And is there something wrong with that? Only that his body was discovered this morning, right next to the very same building. Whoa. No, it's okay. I'm here. I'm here. She likes that sometimes. A little cold air. Gives her the chills. What? I think you understand what I'm getting at. You're considered a suspect. What happened between the two of you? Nothing. We simply talked for a few minutes. Yeah, that's what she told me happened. Right? And when we were done, I left. I took the elevator back downstairs alone. That much we know to be true. As I said, we've seen the footage. What business did you have with the leader of a foreign power? I'm not at liberty to say. I see. Well, I'm not at liberty to leave until I have answers. In which case, there's only one thing for it. Mind chess? She's hiding something and I have to get it out of her.
Will you play chess with me?
Ooh, will you play chess with me, queen?
I'm ready.
Fuck. Is this the last one?
No.
Damn it. Judge Gavel met with the president of Zhengfa the night before last. Oh no, I'm going to be so distracted. We're going to botch this. A fifth piece and it's me. Oh my god. Yes, I admit it. We met on the roof of the big building. Woo! Bark, bark, bark. Alright, time to end the stream. Chat, you need to go. But it was simply to discuss professional matters. Matters that I'm not obligated to discuss with you. I'm clearly going to have to work hard to get past her professional defenses. If she puts up too impenetrable a facade, I'll probably be better off biding my time. I should start by asking what she met the president to talk about. Mind chess. Commence. What did you talk to the president about? Perhaps you could begin by telling us about what you met with the President Wang to discuss. As I told you, professional matters. Professional matters which I do not intend to share with you. One more time. Is it when she has the gavel out? Which sexy pose is her tell? I'm so glad you understand. I must say, you're a very busy woman. A judge, a committee member, an occasional aide to us in the field even. Plus, being in love with YouTube sensation The Third Bill and of Bill Chill Gaming, that's a full-time commitment. Loving me is exhausting, but rewarding. A judge, a committee, a member, an occasional aide to us in the field even. Thank you. I take my professional duties very seriously. And do these duties include meeting with foreign dignitaries? Yes, of course, from time to time. The law is my life. Nothing I do falls outside the scope of my duties. You helped us this morning. You returned Kay's promise notebook to us just this morning. Surely you can't claim that that fell within the scope of your duties. Haha, kill that pawn. I always hated that pawn. I am not yet a perfect servant to the law. That much is true. No, you are a human being, and that was an act of simple human kindness. You have feelings, Judge Gavel, and you are allowed to have them. About the president's death, too. I can still hardly believe it. If I might ask, how did he die? He was crushed to death by the head of a monster known as Torosaurus. Forgive me, I should probably explain. Is that true? He died on the set of the movie? He did. Interesting that you should even know what Torosaurus is. It's IP that's being rebooted, Edgeworth. I imagine I must have heard about it from Eustace. Something about them shooting a movie somewhere near the big building. She isn't fooling anybody. She's clearly very upset about something. She mentioned Mr. Winter, who seems to have disappeared along with some vital evidence. Perhaps if she won't tell us what she discussed with the president, we should try to find what else she might be hiding. Here. I'm clearly getting under her skin. I need to dig further. Where's Mr. Winter? Franziska stepped in to take Mr. Winter's place in the trial. But how was she supposed to prosecute the case if he never handed over all the evidence? My interest is solely in ensuring that a trial proceeds fairly once it has begun. And once it has, vital evidence cannot be presented. It should surprise no one if the accused goes free. Yeah, she's got her stick out. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know to wait. I know that look. It's like being in the doghouse, am I right, fellas? Oh. I am a judge, a servant to the law. My personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it. So you have no personal feelings when it comes to Mr. Winter's disappearance? Of course I do. I worry about him terribly, too. Wait, two? Does that mean there's somebody else you're worried about as well? I imagine their identity might explain your strangely agitated state. It's me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a servant to the law, and my feelings are immaterial. We are all servants of the law, all of us who stand in the courtroom. But we're not superhuman. You, me, everybody else, we're just people underneath it all. Much as we'd like to bury our feelings and remain impartial, that simply isn't true. You are right, of course. I am in no fit state to offer impartial judgment. Please, Judge Gavel, just tell us the truth. What's going on? What do I do? Oh my, that. Chat, you need to go. Chat, you need to go. Chat, you need to go. Game of the year. Maybe now's a good time to remind everyone to donate, like, share, subscribe, hit the join button. This game is art. What? This is one of my favorite parts in the game. How dare you make comments on my wife? What do I do? What do I do? I've never seen her lose her composure like this. I've seen her make that face most nights and sometimes afternoons and mornings on my birthdays and holidays. Am I right, gamers? I've never seen her lose her composure like this. I should ask her who this person is she's so worried about. Gear. Her professional mask is finally beginning to slip. Perhaps now I can get to the human being underneath. Are you worried about Are you worried about the terrorists? The person you're so worried about. Is it Mr. Winter? He has not been seen since he discovered the truth about his father. Of course I'm worried about him, but this could also be a valuable test for him. Well, yeah, when the gavel's out, I can't do shit. He chose to disappear, and he can choose to reappear. And the other person you're worried about can't? That's not something I'm at liberty to talk about. I don't know what might happen to that poor child if I did. Who do you mean? That poor child. Who are you talking about? Leave her castle alone. Oh my god. Nobody, please. It was nothing. Ignore it. Judging by the look on her face, I definitely shouldn't. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Nuh-uh, really? Are you worried about Taurusosaurus? The person you're so worried about, is it Taurusosaurus? I really don't have time for jokes, Mr. Edgeworth. It's not a joke. When I told you how the president was killed, you seemed surprised when I mentioned that he was crushed by Taurusosaurus. That was simply shock at learning how he died. And where? A half-built film set on an empty lot? Is there something wrong with where he died? Sounds as if something about where he died is particularly troubling to you. What? Is that how someone you know died years ago in a previous case? The SL9 incident? No, that's not true at all. It's just film sets are places where dreams are made, and instead a great man met his end there. I can only hope the utmost care is taken when the news is shared with the cast and crew. A crew member found him. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the cast and crew already know. We met two of them at the scene, a crew member and a young actor, Sean Fen. No, why? Why did this have to happen? Oh my god. It's hot in here. Anyone else hot? Oh my god. AMA. We're $61 away from the plushie parade milestone for the fundraiser. Do that. No, why? Why did this have to happen? Something about the Taurusosaurus connection really seems to be upsetting her. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Who are you worried about? Judge Gavel, who are you so worried about, and where are they? My apologies, but I simply cannot tell you that. Time to deploy my clue. That poor child is missing. So this poor child is missing, and you're desperate to find them? I appreciate that this is supposed to be like a big dramatic moment, and it's probably impossible to do it. Did they have to make her like panicked, gasped face So, lewd? Is that the word I'm thinking of? And since you say child, I suppose we're right in assuming that this person is a minor? I can't answer, and I won't. It has no bearing whatsoever on the murder of the president. Time to deploy my clue! Behold, my butt plug, Bishop! You seem to get very sensitive every time I mention Taurusosaurus. The poor child you mentioned has something to do with the movie, don't they? How? How did you... You're usually so cool and collected. Your discomfort told me everything I needed to know. Who is this poor child? You have to tell us. Very well. You figured out so much already. I might as well tell you the truth. The person I'm so worried about, the person I'm desperate to find is Sean Fen. Sean? Why? That is more than I can allow you to know. She's a fucking Twilight mom or an obsessive Timothée Chalamet stan. She's like troublingly young celebrities around. Can we also stop normalizing that maybe a little bit? Huh? Judge Gavel, you said you would tell us the truth. The ding. And if you don't give it up voluntarily, we will have to force it from you. I'm afraid you're just gonna have to accept that. Kira. I need to get her to tell me why she's so desperate to find Sean. Are you a fan? Are you a fan of Sean's, perhaps? Am I? Yes, I am. I am an ardent admirer of the work of Sean Fen, child actor extraordinaire. All right, so she's lying. I heard that he was filming near the big building, and so I made it my business to learn where the set was and some other important details. I see. I suppose that makes sense. As a fan, you'd want to know such things. I imagine you would also have tried to learn when he was supposed to be on set. Yes, of course. He said he would be filming there all day today. Did you hear that from Sean? You make it sound like you heard that from Sean himself. I don't think he'd be sharing his schedule with a mere fan, do you? No, I misspoke. Ignore me. Every slip of the tongue she makes seems to be to do with Sean. And now we know she's spoken with him. That's an important clue. Do you know him? Do you know Sean personally? He is famous. I doubt there are many people who do not know him. I certainly didn't until today. Then you clearly need to be better informed. Perhaps she said that to me on our first date. Perhaps I could teach you a few things. There's almost nothing I don't know about him. Alright, well, yeah, you're lying things out. Forgive me. I allowed myself to get a little carried away. It seems to happen quite a bit when the subject of Sean comes up. Look, I do not know him personally. I simply know a lot about him. Time to deploy my clue. You must have spoken to him. I can understand you're being worried about Sean, but you seem a little too worried. You implied before that you had spoken to him, which must surely mean that you know him personally. One can only hope, because you're not a creep. I hope. How did I give away so much? So the two of you are acquainted. This is surely an important clue. Do you know where he is? We're trying to find Sean too. Do you have any idea where he might be? Why would I have any idea about that? The two of us aren't connected in any way at all. Time to deploy my clue. The two of you are very much connected. Behold, my queen! I don't know what exactly the connection is between you and Sean, but I know for certain that it exists. You've as good as told us that it does. Please, Judge Gavel, you have to help us try and find him. Help you? That would never be allowed. By whom? The goddess of justice? By the one person who knows where he is. The person who... What? At last, the puzzle pieces are finally starting to fall into place. I know why you're so reluctant to tell us anything about your relationship with Sean. Admit it. He's been kidnapped, hasn't he? Judge Gavel, I need you to tell me the truth, all of it. Very well. This time. I will tell you everything. Your intuition was correct. Sean has been kidnapped. I knew it. But why does that have anything to do with you? Sean is... I already knew that. We've already talked about this before. Someone out there is so lucky. Yeah, we need to find my stepson, right, chat? Chat.
Dad that stepped up.
That's me. That's why I wanted her to tell you guys first. I obviously knew the whole time. He's my son. Whoa, what? Well, we may not have found out what she and President Wang were talking. We may not have found out what she and President Wang were talking about, but we found out something just as important. Sean has been abducted. Not exactly the end game I was expecting, but that's checkmate nonetheless. Man, Sean's dad is a lucky son of a bitch. What? You're Sean's mom, Judge Gavel? No way. Come on. You're too young. Shh. It's true. I am Sean's mother. Look. All these pictures of him in the same clothes. A magazine clipping. An article about Sean. You always carry this with you? Yes, everywhere I go. I guess you could call it a kind of talisman. That certainly speaks to the bond between them. And you're sure he's been kidnapped? Unfortunately, yes. I received a phone call from the kidnapper just before the trial began. Did they make any demands? That Fifi look... Yeah, I was going to say that she hid the knife or something. That Fifi Lagarde be found not guilty. Well, that certainly explains what we saw in there. And without any, you can't charge me with anything. Isn't that right, Verity, darling? Darling? It is. It is. It is. Yo, I'm going to kill that lady and adopt the dog. Without the items in question, the prosecution's case against the defense can't proceed. Fifi Lagarde's not guilt. That's why you came so close to declaring her innocent. I have failed in my duty to the law. I am a judge. If I cannot arbitrate with impartiality, I make a mockery of justice. And yet I tried to force through a ruling based on nothing but my own self-interest. I love where this is heading. To be fair, though, later, once the kidnapping is revealed, it's just declared a mistrial and it's done over again. You know what I mean? Like, it would be a pain in the ass to get the paperwork and a new trial date and shit, but it was something in one of the previous cases, maybe even one of the previous games, where it's like, we can't... I think it was the other time when Maya was kidnapped, which I still think was ridiculous, but it's like, it was done under duress, here's proof, anyway, we're gonna do a retrial. I tried to force through a ruling based on nothing but my own self-interest. Judge Gavel, the goddess must be furious with me. But I just couldn't do it. I couldn't sacrifice my son on the altar of justice. I couldn't remain impartial when it mattered most. Of course you couldn't. I wish they had given Kay a audio file for when she does an objection or a hold it. Of course you couldn't. Are you crazy? Kay, no parent could just give up on their child like that. If that makes the goddess of justice mad, then I'm sorry, but she's wrong. If she really thinks that way, then she's the guilty one. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes. Declaring the goddess guilty. That's bold. And the title of a great murder novel. Kay is right. As I told you, though, we all serve the law. We are also only human. And none of us could or should be expected to sacrifice a child for the sake of a verdict. Thank you, both of you. But the trial must continue. There is no escaping that. Oh, did she tell Eustace to run off with the evidence? Your Honor, there you are. It seems it is time. Judge Gavel. Let's fucking go. My dad was a prosecutor. He was. Yeah, he used to work in a courtroom just like you do. And I was thinking about what he would have done if he was in your position right now. If a prosecutor were forced to insist that a suspect was guilty, that would... I know what he would have done. Anything. That's what. He would have done anything to get me back. He would? So what I'm trying to say is you can trust us. What do you mean? To get him back. To snatch him from the jaws of danger. Let's fucking go, dude. My adoptive daughter is gonna help me save my stepson. Let's fucking go. I'm the second Yatagarasu, and if you agree to trust me, I promise I'll get him back for you.
Reverse kidnapping.
I'm gonna unnap this kid. Oh my god. That's so satisfying. The thief who steals only the truth. And perhaps one or two other things. He is so fucking proud of her right now. Oh my god. He's like, you know what? We're gonna get her a cell phone tomorrow once we're done with this. Well, Judge Gavel, what do you say? Will you trust the great thief to steal back that which matters most to you? Mr. Edgeworth? I'd like to help too, if that's all right with you. Thank you. It's time to deduct this abduction. Deduct abduction. I know I'm in no position to ask this of you, but please, please, see that he comes home safely. Oh, he will. Don't worry, you can count on us. Oh, here, take my cell phone. Oh, she's got the little guy on it. The kidnapper may call again. You'll get it back, along with your son, I promise. I will do everything I can to draw out the trial, but I don't imagine I can give you more than about 2 hours at best. 2 hours. That gives us until 2 p.m. Please, I'm counting on you. And here I thought the great thief was on sabbatical. Well, hold on to your hat, because she's back in business. All right, let's do this. My first commission. I can't afford to mess it up. In that case, we better start looking right away. Where to begin? Where the heck did he go? Maybe he just went home? You're right. They won't be doing any filming today after all. Sure, maybe he went on the lam. Perhaps you should see if Sean left any clues behind at the big building. Hey, what are you doing giving orders? This is a great thief operation. I'm in charge now. Is that so? Then what am I? That's really cute. You're my assistant. First assistant to the great thief Yatagarasu. Talk about an honor. Edgeworth's just sitting here mentally reformatting his resume to say assistant to the thief Yatagarasu. I've been regulated to thief's assistant. All right, let's go to work. Team Yatagarasu, move out. Yay, look at her. Oh. Yeah, he's so fucking proud of her. Oh, my heart is growing 3 times its size. All right, here we are. Ready? On 3. Follow my lead and you'll be fine, okay? What exactly are you talking about? Even in the depths of night. Even in the depths of night. Hey, your turn. Keep up, will ya? Why are you making me do this? Because the great thief Yatagarasu just arrived at the scene of the crime, dummy. How is anybody supposed to know that if we don't announce her appearance? You may be a thief, but I most certainly am not. Fine, I'll do it on my own. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight, one alone soars to shine, the light of righteousness on the world's blight. And that one is me, for I am the great thief Yatagarasu. I'm very much aware of who you are, thank you. Now shall we get on with this investigation? You're no fun at all. I wanted him to say it so bad. You're no fun at all. We don't have time for fun. We have less than 2 hours, in fact. We better get started. All right. Oh, hey, there's Will Powers. All right. Well, we have the photo. Let's show it to a few people, see if it jogs any memories. Damn, I was like, please let me be K. That would be everything. Oh, hey, Mr. Edgeworth, long time no see. Has he always been at this angle? Wait, This is Will Powers. He's an action star I met on an old case. He's also the man behind the mask of the one and only Steel Samurai, the real one. None of that Larry Butts meet and greet shit. The real Steel Samurai. Long time no see indeed. Nice to meet you. I'm Kay Faraday, a great thief. Mr. Edgeworth has been working as my assistant. Good to meet you, but thief? Mr. Edgeworth has been assisting a thief? Let's not worry about that for now. We'd like to ask you about what happened this morning, if that's all right. Sure. I don't know if I can be of much help to you, but sure. So he'll be one of Sean's work colleagues. Guess we better just dive right in. Oh, I thought we were just like having a little cameo moment. He's in this. Okay. About the incident. I heard you were investigating this one, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, yes, but I'm not the prosecutor in charge. But if you're Kay here's assistant, I guess this is her case? No, that's simply, I can see you're an intelligent man. You're right, of course. I'm in charge of this one. Wrap it up, Chief. Don't encourage her. All right, I'll need you to give me straight answers and then give me gay answers. First of all, this case. Have you noticed anything? Let's start with the gay answers. Have you noticed anything queer? Have you noticed anything weird? I mean, perhaps you could give me your impressions. Is that supposed to sound like me? My impressions? Hey, I guess my main concern is, no offense to the victim and all, but is it all over for the production? Are we done? I can't help but worry. I think it's probably safe to assume that you are, at least for now. Right? I knew it. What a bummer. We don't have the location for much longer either. Because you were due to finish shooting soon? No, because they're due to start building. That lot won't be empty for long. They were letting us use it while they get ready to make a start. I guess the plan was to shoot the rest on a lot back at Global Studios. I've been so worried about everything, what with people spreading all these rumors. Spreading all these rumors, too. Rumors? Yeah, this journalist keeps coming around. Y'all been hiding real monsters on that there set of yours. Y'all can't do that. I'm gonna expose y'all. I'm exposing here. That didn't sound right. She's not flashing people. That's wrong. She's always saying stuff like that. I think I know exactly who this journalist might be. Yeah, the photographer, right? Surprised she's not in jail for all the shit she does. I thought maybe you knew her. But you're not, are you? Hiding real monsters, I mean. Are you kidding? If Dad had a real monster to call on, I'd be out of a job. Oh, he's in the suit. Because he's like, I'm ugly for some reason, which it's not reality. Sometimes you don't really see yourself, you know? That poor man still hasn't accepted his handsome, handsome face. Also, to quote The Office, who cares? Your body's like a 12. Or your body's a 10. What was it? It's when Jim's pretending to be depressed and he tells Andy, sometimes I look at myself in the mirror and I don't like who's looking back. And he just goes, so what? Your body's a 10 or your body's a 9? I don't remember. So you've all been working hard on the movie? Yeah, it's the first time I've been on a reboot for an old series. This one's been a real challenge for me and everybody else over at Global Studios. If only they'd pick this kind of energy into making a new Steel Samurai show or something. Me. What role are you playing in this one? Me? I'm Taurosaurus himself. Now wait, so you're the star. Well, not quite. I'm in a costume, see? My face would ever appear on screen. Really? Still, that's pretty amazing. I wish I could wear a costume like that. Hey, do you think I could try it on sometime? I'd settle for just climbing inside one of the horns. I'd love to say yes, but that's not how it works. You can't really climb inside that part. Oh, I get it. Because I'm an outsider, right? Outsider, I hardly. That's not the issue at all here, Kay. Do it for Johnny. That's outsiders. Can I ask you a couple of questions about Sean? Sean? Oh, sure. Penny told me what happened. He just disappeared, right? Yeah, sounds like him. Does he do that a lot? Yeah, kinda. If we take 5 mid-shoot, you look around sometimes and he's just gone. Almost like he's a child. Do you have any idea where he might have headed off to? Sorry, no. I did see him leaving the set, though. Huh? You did? And where was he headed? He got on the sight bus, but I was checking some equipment over, and by the time I looked up, he was gone. The sight bus? I wonder if he left any clues behind. Do you mind if we take a look inside the bus, Mr. Powers? Sure. You'll have to excuse the mess, though. All right. Let's see what we can find. Sorry, I'm kind of readjusting. Is this the bus? There's an array of film equipment here. Are you getting ready to shoot something? No, nothing scheduled for today in that location. It's just a case has gotten missing. Case? What is he talking about? Yeah, all that stuff there is normally stored inside a large case. But I look away for 5 minutes and it's wandered off somewhere. It's a case so big that it could hold a small child. Anyway, sounds like there's a thief around here. What exactly was taken? Just the case, as far as I can tell. Oh, shit. Yeah, the kid's in the case. Why only take that? I would have been more interested in what was inside it myself. I guess whoever took it must have needed the case more than its contents. Did they need to put something in it? Bus? Where am I going? Sean, you in there? No sign of him either. Kind of thought that basket on the back of the truck there looked suspicious. She's not wrong. It does. Huh? What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck? The engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while. No way, you can tell just from that? And if it's been parked here a while, I guess the driver might not be nearby either. We don't really have time to stand around waiting until they get back. Oh. Hooray! What else am I looking at then? Oh, really? Oh, hey there, pal. Why the long face? I thought you might lighten up a little. Did you take on any passengers here this morning? Does a witch wear a pointy hat? They don't. Pointy hats aren't really part of it. But yeah, I did. Just the one fare, mind you. And who was the passenger? It was 2 guys. Had on these black suits, real sharp looking. They have a boy with them? This boy. Nah, like I said, it was just the 2 of them. All right, never mind. Thank you for your help. Thought he might be onto something there. Police guy? A very good day to you, Prosecutor Edgeworth, sir. Huh? I'm not a he doesn't even know that, I guess. Good day to you too, officer. Be normal, be normal. Can I ask why you've been posted here? Me? Oh, I'm just keeping an eye on things. Excellent. Then perhaps you can tell me if any vehicles have come in or out of here this morning for my prosecutorial questionnaire. None except the taxi and that blue truck over there, sir. Only 2 vehicles come in or out. That could be useful, though. Is that it? I think I did look at the van. Oh, no, there. Where would Sean have been sitting? Sean? Oh, that's his seat with the... Yeah, I didn't look in the door. Oh, that's his seat with the backpack on it. Huh? There's something poking out. Fuck. A videotape? Huh? We use these when we're shooting. Why would Sean have one? Was there something he wanted to record? This could be a clue. Ooh, excuse me. Do you have a way to check what's on the tape? Sure, there's a couple of monitors set up right over there. Alright. Hitting the play button. Oh my god. It's Sean. Sorry, I was looking at the suit and then that big-ass duffel bag that you could fit a small child into. Is he rehearsing his lines? Sean was there on his own, running his lines. There's a clearly visible footprint right there, which means this must be from last night. Yeah, he does this sometimes. When he's not happy with the scene, he borrows the equipment and goes over it on his own time. Wow, he's really dedicated, huh? Sure is. He may be young, but he takes his craft seriously. You gotta admire it. Or that part of it, at least. The using the kit without asking part, not so much. And he would have been able to use the equipment on his own? Sure. If all he wanted to do was shoot something, pretty basic. Huh? What is it, Kay? Where did Sean go? He ran off somewhere and just left the camera running? Dun, 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 dun. The blue badger's just there. It stopped. I guess he ran out of tape. So that's all that's on there? Sean's rehearsal? It's midday already. You think Judge Gavel and the others are doing okay? I'm not sure. How long is it realistically possible to drag out proceedings, I wonder? We have to find Sean. Indeed we do. Aw, heck no, not like that, dang it. No! They're awful. Why are they talking to each other? How you think we're gonna get a scoop like that? How you think we're gonna get us a scoop like that? I forgot what voice I gave you. Just give him the same voice. I'd be so tired. Sorry, Chief, my bad. How many times I gotta say it? We're scoop fiends, wild critters that survive on scoops, and scoops alone. Every second we ain't scooping, we're starving. I'm scooping here, scoop or die out here, and I'm dying here. Yes, Chief. Well, look who it is, although I can't help but wish it wasn't. When did those two get here? Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, we should go talk to him. Should we? Fine. Fucking anything for Judge Gavel. Well, if it ain't my good friend Ruffles, good to see y'all again. And you, Miss Lloyd. But how come you're here, if you don't mind me asking? Miss Lloyd, the accusation of murder made against you was, of course, entirely groundless, but the fact remains of the assassination attempt. The police will no doubt wish to speak to you about the matter. You should be aware that you may well be punished for your actions. Punished for your actions. Well, they kind of dropped the whole case out of nowhere. Packed me up and shipped me home without so much as a slap on the wrist. Guess it was their way of saying, you keep up the good work now. They did seem kind of keen to get me to never, ever, 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 ever mention the whole thing ever again, though. Yes, because you weren't part of the official story of the attempt on the president. And they can't afford to have you getting in the way of that. But Mr. Edgeworth telling Tabby not to talk is like trying to stop a dam from bursting with a piece of tape. Haha, good one, kiddo. She's getting her sass on from me. Like, she gets the sassy part from me. Not exactly the most delicate way of putting it. Wrote up the whole thing, of course, every last detail, plus a few of my own. Handed it into the paper, hopes all high and all, but nothing, not a peep. Was somebody putting pressure on them, or were the details you added a little too gratuitous, perhaps? Both seem equally possible, unfortunately. What are you doing here at the big building? Are you reporting on something? Hey, maybe I didn't make this clear enough the first time we met, but you want a reporter to scratch your back, you gotta scratch yours first, if you catch my meaning. You mean you want me to give you something you could use for an article? Bingo, and it better be good. Because if it ain't, this conversation's over. We do need to know more about what might have happened to Sean. Perhaps I could show her a piece of evidence and see if she has anything to give me in return. The photo? Yeah, because probably, yeah, the tabloid, not the tabloid, the thing that Gavel keeps on her, that'd be too much. Miss Lloyd, this picture. Say no more, Ruffles. I already know what you're gonna ask. Huh? You do? You're looking for him, right? The kid. Is that the voice I should use? What? You just can't get out from under the drama, huh? Well, wherever he goes, the bodies follow. Miles Edgeworth, trouble magnet. Pretty much sums you up, right? I don't know what kind of voice that is. Is my reputation really so sordid? A big reputation? A big reputation, Taylor's version when? And now you done got yourself wrapped up in a kidnapping too. Crazy. Huh? How do you know about that? Pipe down, will ya? Or pipe down, will ya? Can't be talking about this stuff too loud. I ain't even told the chief about it. Gotta keep it on the down low, okay? That ain't a cat I want out of the bag just yet. Yeah, I kind of want to give it that sassy jazzy vibe, but I'm really bad at that. Seriously, how do you know about it? Surely Judge Gavel hasn't told anyone except us. I bet you just love to know, wouldn't you? Well, you can't. It's a secret. She's as stubborn as ever, it seems. Hey, quit staring at me like that. I ain't sharing nothing with that thundercloud of a face. Here's a fucking article for you. You helped me save a child, and then you get to write about yourself in a book. You fucking idiot. So you know something, right? Sure do. Truth is, I done saw it. Little kid being bundled up by two shady characters in black suits. Nope. What? Do you know where they went? Nope. Don't got a clue. They was kind of far away when I spotted them. Lost sight pretty quick. Dang it. Still, at least we know something about our kidnappers now. Yes, two men in black. That's a fucking lie. They must kiss. Kiss to show the truth. The fact. Yeah, men in black. Two men didn't have a child with them. You're a fucking liar. A kid is going to die. Do you want his milk blood on your hands? So we've learned a little something about the kidnappers. Miss Lloyd saw two men taking Sean away, and the taxi driver remembers giving two similar-looking men a ride. They must be the same people, right? I'd say it's a distinct possibility, yes, but there's one thing that doesn't make sense. The taxi driver said specifically that the two men didn't have a child with them. Oh, are we leading to... They had a big trunk, though, that could have fit a child. Is that what we're leading to instead? Oh, yeah, that is weird. Stolen case, no, Sean? They put him in a box. My stepson is in a box. Could it be the kidnappers who stole the case? Wait, you mean... Yes, what if they put Sean inside it? He's little enough that he'd fit, I'd guess. So the reason the taxi driver didn't see him might be that he was loaded into the trunk as baggage. But why do they need to hide him? I imagine they might not have planned to originally, but they didn't count on there being a police presence here in the plaza. Right, that makes sense. They didn't want the officer on duty to see them off with Sean. So they took a rather drastic measure. That must be it. All right, let's go see what the taxi driver can tell us. The two men you told us about, did they have any baggage with them? Boy, did they! A giant case! Wasn't easy getting that thing in the trunk, I tell you. That settles it. They must have been the kidnappers. Where did you take these two men, if you don't mind me asking? Look, I can see this is important. How about I just gives yous a ride there? Oh, are we missing something here? That's a great idea. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, thank you. Yeah, my pleasure, folks. Oh, no, there we go. Question marks? Did he have to drive that fast? He's got a fast car, and I got a ticket to get us out of here. Feel kind of queasy. Do all anime ninjas get motion sickness? If I had a nickel for every time that's happened, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? You look a little green yourself. I'm fine. The driver said he took the men to the garage of this house right there. Which means this must be where they brought the case. No way, look at the name on the mailbox. The name? What? Excelsius Winter? This must be the chairman guy's house. What? Excelsius Winter ordered Sean's kidnapping? Isn't he currently under arrest? Nice, the garage door's unlocked. Is Eustace hanging out with the kid having no idea that there's been a kidnapping, or did Eustace lose his shit and kidnap Gavel's kid? You spotted that quickly, although I guess I probably shouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, Ghost Rider? Marvel will put him in anything but a fucking movie. It smells of engine oil in here. I guess Winter Sr. must be something of a motorhead. Anybody home? No? Anybody? What are we, Kay? Common house thieves? You take that back. We're great thieves. Don't ever let me hear you say different. Have some self-respect, Mr. Edgeworth. She didn't like that at all. Anyway, it seems nobody's around, which hopefully means we're not at risk of being arrested. Don't let your guard down yet. We're only just getting started here. Now, let's find us some treasure. Aren't we supposed to be looking for Sean? Wow. A good old-fashioned examining crosshair. The ace attorneys used to use these bad boys for miles. Like, subscribe, donate, become a member. Thankmas donation pinned in chat and linked in the description. Look, a treasure. These are mechanics gloves. They're designed to be worn when fixing vehicles or working with machines. They are covered in oil that looks like it must be from a machine too. Strangely dirt. An awful lot of dirt. I doubt they would have gotten like that from motorcycle maintenance. I hate this guy, but I have to admit, I like his gloves a lot. You think maybe we could come up with a good excuse to borrow them? Wink. Okay. If you're good, maybe I'll get them for you for Christmas. A fresh set. I was about to take them into evidence, but now I'm not so sure that's a good idea. And there's the case. I think we know what this is. Yes, this has to be it. The equipment case that Mr. Powers told us was stolen. They folded little Sean up, packed him in there, and shipped him all the way here, huh? He's a boy, Kay, not a piece of equipment. It's possible that he's still here. Then we better find him. My reputation as a great thief is riding on this, and yours as my assistant. And I'll be sure to bring up what happens in your next paid discussion. What was it that they say to Gumshoe? Salary increase or something. Damn it. Fake fan. I mean, maybe I'd remember if everyone likes, subscribe, donate, become a member. Sure it is. No way, this bike is super cool. At night, and in the forces of, and in the face, was it? Oh shit. At night, and in the presence of evil, the rider takes over. I wonder if I can still do it. Hold on. Ugh. At night, and in the face, and in, shit. At night, and in the presence of evil, the rider takes over. God, I was obsessed with Ghost Rider as a kid. The comics, not the movie. The movie really let me down. But it's not the worst off-brand Marvel movie. It was a bit of a bumski. There's even a skull over the headlamp. Suppose it's designed so that the eyes light up when you turn it on. Really? Wow, I'll bet it's still nothing compared to when you get that steely glint in your eyes. My eyes don't actually light up, Kay. That you know of, King. Why is there cement? Oh, flour, thank God. Look at these huge bags of flour, Mr. Edgeworth. If we had some water and a rolling pin, we could make us some delicious fresh noodles. Is that all you need? That can't be all you need to make noodles. Am I a sucker for buying noodles? I just need water and flour? That can't be right. We can make some delicious fresh noodles. I like them nice and firm, don't you? You have to boil them just the right amount. That's not Fuck. That's not flour, it's cement. If you mixed it with water, it would become very, very firm indeed. Really? Wow, cement noodles. Ha. Yeah, those would probably kind of stick in your throat, huh? Just a little. Why are we joking? Dude, they're gonna like kill this kid. There's a sledgehammer, a shovel, and a bunch of other heavy-duty tools here. That thing makes Judge Gavel's hammer look puny. Shut up, Kay. Sorry. You being disrespectful to the love of my life does not balance out by me being disrespectful to you. If I ever become a judge, I'm getting one like this. I doubt you'd make yourself very popular swinging one of those around in a courtroom. Really? Fine. What if I swung that shovel around instead? Then it wouldn't be a courtroom, it would be a circus. Promise me you won't do that. Kathunk. Huh? There's somebody in the back there. Thud, thunk, clatter. I'm just making a guess. Sean, is that you? Sean, stay right there. We're coming. Huh? That's... No, they kidnapped him. I thought he was just staying at his dad's house. Oh my God, someone get the boy. But, Mr. Winter? What's he doing here? Wait, this is Chairman Winter's house, right? Which means, yes, it's Mr. Winter's home too, presumably. So how did he wind up like this? Untie him, Kay, quickly. A little expert rope work, huh? Leave it to me. Now right, like this, and under, over, loop-de-loop, bunny in the tree, and now you're free. Kay, you used a knife. Are you okay, Eustace? Oh, look at the poor little guy. He looks like he's been through hell. How did you come to be tied up down here? I don't know. You found me. Why don't you tell me? Because we don't know, which is why we're asking. I'm not sure you're going to be able to get much out of him like this. No, in which case, there's only one thing for it. Wait, you mean, I hate to beat a man while he's down, but it might... We're going to have to fucking play chess. Jesus Christ, hold up. Yes. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I hate to be a man while he's down, but it might be the only way. Are you sure? Jesus Christ, he's just a boy. Starts laying out the chess pieces. No, no, no! You'll never take me alive. Never.
My horsies.
My horsies. Are you sure? Look, don't go too hard at him, okay? You might push him over the edge. I mean, he's about to break. Understood. I'll tread carefully. I promise. Though I can't promise I'll be very good at it. Never held back against my opponents before, after all. Oh God! Oh God! Not again! Don't take me to the chess dimension! The last time we saw him, he was running out of the courtroom. How did he wind up here? No! Oh God, it's blue! Oh, it's God! I just started accepting the color blue again. You don't understand. You don't know what it's like being me. Holy shit. Only one horsey? He's been through a lot. It's going to be hard to know what might cause him to lose control. In which case, I guess I might have to quietly listen to what he has to say. Oh, look at him. Why me? Why am I always the last to know? The butt of every joke. He clearly has questions. I'll have to do my best to try and answer them. But he's also clearly in no fit state for this. Is this perhaps cruel to put this child through this chess game under these circumstances?
Better chances of winning, I see.
All the more reason to keep me undefeated. He's also clearly in no fit state for this. I'll need to try and finish this quickly. I should figure out what he needs to hear and try... Oh, chess therapy! Okay. Bullshit on the chess part, but yay, okay, we're using kindness chess. Mind chess commence. What's on your mind? Just take a deep breath and tell me what's on your mind, Eustace. No! I'll never breathe again! Even if I did, it's not like he'd listen to me. He said, oh. Bide my time. What? What is this? Why aren't you shouting? Objection! You always shout objection. Is he that traumatized from trying to be a lawyer? What? You're fucking me. Chad, am I about to like feel something? You really gonna listen to me? Learning the truth about your father can't have been easy. I can only sympathize. Yeah, this is what I thought the beginning of this was gonna be. That wasn't the hard part. The hard part was losing everything I ever had in a single morning. Everything I thought I worked for, it was all a lie. Dad just made it happen. So tell me, Edgeworth, what am I supposed to believe in now? In the heart of the cards, baby. You can lose faith in everything but yourself. That you have to believe in. But you don't have to do it alone. Experience I can't give you, but knowledge? That I'm happy to offer. We're going to become a tutor. Edgeworth opens a university for lawyers like Seto Kaiba does at Yu-Gi-Oh! That I'm happy to offer. What? Genuine support and mentorship from a male role model? Oh my god! Suddenly, I'm not getting angry when women look different in movies and video games. This is crazy! Keep going! I no longer wish to lash out and objectify others and trivialize their experiences online because someone's telling me that I have self-worth and value and encouraging me to improve myself. I had some time to think while I was tied up like that, and I realized something. I'm not cut out to be a prosecutor. I'm uncompetent? I don't even know the right word. I think you mean incompetent. I think the word you're looking for is incompetent. But judging one's own competence is notoriously difficult, so I need you to trust me on something. You're getting better at this, Eustace. Day by day, inch by inch. I swear it. The goal is to be a better person than you were yesterday. What? Wait. Believing in me? It's almost like I don't need to hear the crazy misogynists do it. That's weird. Oh my god. Wait. Anyone can love anyone. Oh my god. Gaze. I accept you. Oh, this feels great. Keep going. Now I need to ask. Yes, I'm headcaning that Eustace was about to become like an angry, bigoted incel. And then Edgeworth was like, hey man, you're enough and it's hard. Keep working at it. And he's like, wait. Now I need to ask you something. Will you help me out? Wait, I'm valuable? Sure. Well, what do you want to know? My social security number? Well, first of all, thank you for calming down. Next, I want you to tell me about your kidnapping. Kira. I need you to be as detailed as possible, Eustace. Tell me everything you remember seeing and hearing. Why were you taken to your own home is a great question. Why would somebody kidnap you only to take you back to your own home? Don't you think I want to know that too? I didn't get napped. I was just kid. I didn't move. I'm the victim here. What are you asking me for? How am I supposed to know? They locked me up in that box. They locked me up in here. I was scared, so scared. Hey, look, an environment where I can express my emotions in a safe way. Wow, now I'm not judging others. Wow. Suddenly, I want the disenfranchised to be heard. Having your feelings be validated, it feels incredible. Everyone should get this feeling. Oh my god. They locked me up in that box. They locked me up in here. I was scared. And did you happen to overhear anything your kidnappers might have said? I think one said, if you want to blame somebody, blame the guy who owns this house. Which is technically me now because my dad's in jail. Excelsius winner. The owner of this house? That's your father, isn't it? No, we were doing so good. Stop making him hurt himself. Yeah, I guess it is, huh? Oh, I understand. The kidnappers were people who hated my dad. That's not it. At least not based on what else we know of the situation. There was some kind of link between the kidnappers and Winter Sr. that could be a clue. Who were you kidnapped by? Do you have any idea who your kidnappers might have been? No, of course I don't. If I did, I told you already. Time to deploy my clue. Your father was behind your kidnap. Jesus. Hey, buddy, maybe you should sit down real quick. Your captor wanted you easily at hand, and where could be more convenient than one's own home? I hate to break it to you, Eustace, but the kidnapping was ordered by your father. Stop. No. I thought we were helping him. What? You don't think he wanted me out of the way? Buddy, it's okay. We're detoxing the toxic masculinity out of him. Buddy, Jesus Christ. All right, Gavel and I have already talked over this inevitability, but the guest room, it's a guest house, really. It's like an in-law suite that's detached. That's gonna be yours, buddy. You don't think he was gonna kill me? Maybe. What good would that have done him? His own son dead in the family garage, he would instantly become the prime suspect. I don't think that's the angle of reassurance he needed, but yeah, it's a good point. You're absolutely right. Okay, so why did he have me kidnapped? Well, it wouldn't have been for a ransom, not his own son. That wouldn't make sense. So his motive for the kidnapping must have been something else. This could be an important clue. What did the kidnappers want? Do you have any idea why somebody might have wanted to kidnap you? What do you mean? Why does anybody kidnap anybody? For a ransom, right? You just told me that I have value and self-worth, so there's obvious reasons why a kidnapping makes sense. Time to deploy my clue. That wasn't your father's motive. Why would somebody kidnap their own child if they were planning on demanding a ransom? Yeah, that is kind of weird. Also, ow. Did anything odd happen during the kidnapping? No. I just answered their stupid question and then they grabbed me. What did they ask you? Ooh, I got quiet. Their question, what did they ask you? Yeah, stop glaring at me like that. What was it again? Oh yeah, they asked me if I knew Gavel. Oh no. Oh no. They asked me if I knew Gavel. Of course, things are starting to fall into place now. Your father, his goal wasn't to kidnap you. He was out to kidnap Judge Gavel's son, Sean Fen, because he wanted to force her honor into declaring Warden Lagarde not guilty. Wait! Oh, thank God. I thought he was going to be the one, like, not understanding because he's an idiot. Like, tell us what you know about Gavel. I don't know, like, her kid seems cool. And they went, oh, she does have a son. Like, God, I was about to fucking weep. Wait, Gavel's a son? And it was also Lagarde would be found not guilty? I think you were mistaken for Sean. And that's why you were kidnapped. What? You mean I went through all that by mistake? Wait, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, yeah. She does care about me. She looks out for me. She helps me with my homework. She told me that, you know, I need to learn how to, like, make my own mac and cheese, but she still helps me. You know, like, sometimes I forget to put the powder in, or the water's not making those little bubbles, and then, like, she gets it to happen. Like, wow. She does a lot. What? She gave birth to me. I got stuck in this tight little tube, and she, like, pushed and pushed and pushed. It was like my rebirth. That would explain the part where what? Have you remembered something? No, it's nothing. I'm nothing. I'm useless. Meaningless. Just go. Just leave me alone. Oh, this isn't good. I think I pushed him as far as he could reasonably be pushed. I have to calm him down and get him to tell me what it is he just remembered. Judging by his fragile demeanor, I'd say he's still suffering. Why are you saying this out loud? I'd say he's still suffering considerably. I need to help him get back on his feet. What is it you remembered? You remembered something just now. What was it? I don't remember anything. All I remember is him. You mean your father? Him? You mean your father? No, I didn't mean to bring him up. I'm nothing compared to him. I'd never have made prosecutor if he didn't help me. I've wanted to ask about that for some time. Why did you become a prosecutor? What do you mean? To get laid! Look at you! You have sex all the time! I see the way you look at the defense attorney! You think it too, don't you? That I wasn't meant to be one? That I'm not good enough? Say something! Say something! I'm giving up on me! You chose this path. Why? You must have a reason. I took a gambit as a prosecutor. It's not like that. There's no big reason behind it all. The reason is stupid, it's dumb, and it's not important. No, value your feelings. You're right. If I value my feelings and my goals, suddenly I don't want to destroy others. Suddenly there's value in my life and I can focus on my wants instead of taking from other people and marginalized groups. Go to the bathroom wherever you feel comfortable. Oh my God, that felt amazing to say. It's dumb and not important. Like I said, it's stupid. Probably doesn't mean much to anybody except me. Well, I've often felt much the same about my own reasons for becoming a prosecutor. Really? You have? We're gonna squeeze the toxicity out of your masculinity, buddy. We got this. We got this. You have? But you're a real one. I mean, a good one. A success. Even my dad, the chairman of the committee, said so. You wanted your father's approval. I can well understand that. Oh my God! Relating to each other while we talk about our traumas. Oh my God! You can? I thought if I became the best prosecutor out there, he'd finally accept me for who I am. I just wanted to not be useless. You're not. Covering for your father in any way, are you? What? No, I won't cover for him ever again. I mean, why would I after what he's done? That's called daddy issues, kiddo. Because you want to be you. Yup. Holy shit. You have a strong desire to be of use to him, so he'll approve of you. Is that fair to say? I mean, why can't I just once in my stupid life, why can't I make it oh my God. Why can't I make it better? Why can't I clean his name? It's clear his name. It is impossible to clean a name, Eustace, but you can clear one. Huh? Fuck. I never knew that. In your father's case, though, it's gonna be hard. His crimes continue, as your kidnapping shows. Knowing that, do you still think you can help him? But what else do I have? What else am I supposed to do? Why don't you be the better man and rise above the fool who made a fool of you? Oh, fuck. Stare him straight in the eyes, stare him gay in the eyes, and stop him from committing any more crimes. Stare him queer in the eyes, and stop him from committing more crimes. Da-ding! Hey, you're right. I'll prove him wrong about me. I'll prove him wrong about everything. That seems to have calmed him down again. Now I just need to get him to tell me what happened to the evidence. Kiraga. Fucking A. I appreciate that. We could have easily gone for the joke of like, stress him out, stress him out. Okay, I'll talk. But instead it was like, you know, like actual investigative work and how it actually should go. Like, fuck me. Let's see if I can't give him the courage he'll need to stand up to his father. What connects Lagarde and your father? What's the connection between your father and Warden Lagarde? Sorry, I don't know much about that. You can't think of anything? Even the smallest morsel could be a valuable clue. Oh, they bang on the regs. I think they maybe worked together once and... it is also your mom? And what is it? What else have you remembered? I think she got the job at the prison because my dad recommended her. Interesting. And did he have any particular reason to recommend her? I guess he thought she was good at her job, unlike me. Oh, buddy. I think they knew each other from back when he was the chief prosecutor. What was he like back then? Was he different at all? Oh, he was amazing. There wasn't a piece of evidence he didn't know or a case file he hadn't read. An intimate knowledge of cases and the evidence pertaining to them. That could be an important clue. Where's the evidence? Key piece of evidence from the Lagarde trial failed to make it to the courtroom. As the prosecutor in charge, they were your responsibility. Did you misplace them somehow? No, that's not what happened. You haven't heard my side of the story. I thought I was putting them in the safest place there was. But oh, what did I do? What did I do? Seems he's drowning in his own self-doubt again. Guess I better send out a lifeboat and bring him in. You gave the evidence to your father, who's a piece of shit. I think I know what you thought would be the safest place possible. With your father, is that correct? What? Ah! He told me it would all be safe with him. He said there was nowhere safer. No matter what your age, but especially at that age, like, you should be able to trust your parent or guardian or whatever. Fuck me. I'm afraid he betrayed your trust in the ugliest way possible. He got rid of it? Why, Dad? Why were you thinking? What? He wanted to mess with the trial. Your father wanted to obscure the truth in order to ensure that Warden Lagarde was declared innocent. There's no easy way to say this, Eustace. He used you. What? Yeah. Stop hurting yourself, buddy. That's making me so upset. There's a chance that the evidence is still in Chairman Winter's possession, and we still don't know where Sean is. We need to get back out there and find him. It's all my fault. What do I do now? I can't stand by and watch him like this. He's had a brutal collision with a reality he never even knew existed. I should ask him what he means to do now. Perhaps I can even help him figure that out. Guidance! Suddenly I don't need these misinformation podcasts. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, while we're helping me find a career, can we also talk to my GP about my vaccination record, just to make sure I have everything? There's no way around it. The road ahead will be a hard one. But maybe this is fate. Maybe my job is to point him in the right direction. Will you walk the same path as your father? Do you mean to be like your father? To continue to ignore the truth? Come on, give me a break, will you? Can a guy get a glass of human kindness when he needs one? Fucking me. Can a guy get a glass of human kindness when he needs one? Do you mean the milk? No, like, pour me a glass of human kindness. It should be free and on tap to be kind. Are you talking about the milk of human kindness? I'm afraid that's not quite how the phrase is used. See, information instead of putting him down or lying to him. Huh? It's not? Suddenly I don't feel inferior for not knowing things. Now I crave knowledge. Now I crave to understand and empathize with other people's experiences. Oh my God. Ace Attorney tried to make the world a better place and we weren't ready for it. There, I fucking said it. It's not. Listen, talking with you like this, it's helpful for me too. There was a time where there were truths I didn't want to face up to either. But a special friend, a good friend taught me the error of my ways. That's nice. I don't have anybody like that. I could be that. Oh my God. If you could muster the courage to try to find your feet again, I'd be very happy to help. You would? But only if you really mean to try. I don't want to be like my dad. You want to be better than him, don't you? Yes, Eustace, I see it now. Oh my God. Do you mean to continue working as a prosecutor, Eustace? I don't even want to think about that yet. After all, I only ever became one because of my dad. I probably shouldn't even think about carrying on, should I? Maybe retake the exam. Only you can answer that. The only person who can answer that question is you. Yeah. Only you can decide what path you choose to walk. Which gambit will you walk down? Then I don't want to stop being a prosecutor. If I give up now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. I just know it. So he intends to see this through. I'll bear that in mind. He's told me that he wishes to be better than his father, and that he wishes to remain a prosecutor. I take that to mean he wants to be a different kind of prosecutor than his father. That's the first important decision he's ever made for himself. And if he tells us where he means to go next... What do you mean to do now? Fucking hell. So what now, Eustace? Well, first I'm gonna give this stupid jacket back. I don't deserve to wear it. My dad always said that clothes make you a man, but I'm no man. Please keep your clothes on, Eustace. No! Clothes make the man. It's clothes make the man, Eustace. Oh, it is? Thanks, Edgeworth. I'm learning a lot from you today. See? Ignorance isn't bad. Knowledge is good. I'm learning a lot from you today. That's good to hear. Now about that jacket, why don't we make you into a prosecutor worthy of it? All right, let's do it. Let's make it so nobody ever makes fun of me again. Fuck. Of course, this is like the only day this week I remember to like put moisturizer on my face so I could feel like all the little beads, and I don't want to like touch my skin. Fucking hell. But how? How do I get there? Tell me. What do I need to do? I don't know. I don't know. If only he remembered his own words from a few minutes ago. The decision he made should serve as good guide as to what he should do next. You want to remain a prosecutor, but walk a different path from your father, correct? It won't be easy, but the path you have chosen is that of the true prosecutor. And now that you have chosen it, when the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. No, stop. No more of that animation, please. Ta-ting. You're lucky. I myself still haven't quite decided what to do with my life. But you have. And it's a choice you made all on your own. Now all you have to do is believe in yourself and in the path you've chosen. Mistaken for Sean and kidnapped by his own father's underlings, and losing his belief in himself as a prosecutor after his father stole his evidence. He's been through so much in the span of a single day. More than I can imagine. And that's coming from someone who watched his dad die in an elevator he was trapped in. Well, it took a little longer than I thought it would, but that's checkmate. It cuts to Edgeworth talking to Phoenix. Hold on. You did not save a life through the power of chess. Trust me, it was like I could see the moves in my mind. Sniffle. No. Oh my god, he saved a life through the power of chess in his mind. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen him move so fast. He's particularly speedy when it comes to running away from things, it seems. Wow. Fucking A. For every annoying moment of gameplay, for every ridiculous loop of evidence and examining, there's shit like that. Like, goddamn. We don't have much time. Well, we don't have much time left. I think we better check in with Fender. He'll want an update on what we've discovered. And we need to know what's going on over at the courthouse. But Eustace ran off, right? Isn't he supposed to be the prosecutor in charge? We're just updating Fender. Nothing else will change. Francisco will continue for the prosecution. Okay. Is that really all right, though? It's gonna have to be. Like you say, he just ran off. We need to find the boy. It's weird when there's no audience. Look, I hate to be a stickler for the details, but let's go over this one more time, shall we? Anyone can be Spider-Man. No murder weapon means no conclusive proof means no conviction. That's all there is to it. That makes no sense. The lack of a murder weapon doesn't prove your client's innocence. Don't make me come over there and whip it into you. Hey! Eddie, darling, how much longer is this gonna take? How? I need to go to the bathroom. It's almost as if you're trying to drag this out for as long as possible. There's so much drag in this court, it might as well be a brunch. Isn't that right? Because drag brunch? Right? I tried. Sorry, Fiefs. If our friend the prosecutor over there, she's stubborn as a freaking mule. Then give me a satisfactory explanation. Or I'll just have to keep whipping you until you can. Seriously? I'm doing more licks than I've had birthdays. Come on, Miles. What's taking so long? Happy to buy you some time and all, but I'm taking a beating here. I'm getting whipped here. Oh, sorry, G. This one's important. Mind if I take it? Fine. Look at that grease under pressure up there. Fender. Miles Areno, boy, I'm ever glad to hear your voice. How are things in your end? Did you put down the phone to do your little clappy motion? We found Eustace. Sweet! And the knife? And the chisel? Fortunately, he entrusted both to his father's care, which means that Chairman Winter is the only person who knows where they are. Chairman Winter? Why would he? We're not quite sure of the specifics just yet, but we do know that Chairman Winter and Warden Lagarde have some sort of connection they'd rather others didn't know about. Gotcha! Alright, guess the next move will be to get Excelsius Winter on the stand. Ding. Best to hear the deets from the proverbial horse's mouth, right? I'll keep looking for the missing evidence. And for Sean. Well, shake a leg, will you, big guy? Can't keep this one from going to the judges much longer. We're a gnat's whisker from a verdict here. I'm stalling here. Understood. I wonder how long Judge Gavel's nerve can hold. This can't be easy for her. We need to hurry. Our thing's over at the courtroom of doom. They're going to call Chairman Winter to the stand. Who knows how that will go for them. Yeah, he's already stooped to evidence stealing and kidnapping. What else is he capable of? Exactly. Perhaps we should look over any evidence we have relating to him just in case it might help. Good idea. All right, leave it to me. Presenting a hot new piece of evidence fresh from the evidence oven. The gloves we found in his garage? Yeah, I was thinking about those. Anything else? Oh, the yellow powder from his chest is on the gloves. Poggers. Praise me, I'm a genius. What about the case file from the Is-7 incident? Chairman Winter was involved in that, right? Yes, he helped suppress the evidence. It's probably a good idea to have the notes on hand. Excellent. Anything else? We sure do. Last but far from least, we sure do. Last but far from least, there's this. Your Yatagaratsu pin, Kay. I asked for evidence related to Chairman Winter. Can you please try and take this seriously? Says the guy who spends his life presenting people with evidence that has nothing to do with that has nothing to do with anything. That's different. The boy. Wait, that's Eustace. Huh? Oh my god. I forgot what it's like to have a chibi. Huh? Hey, what are you doing here? What? Rude. He totally ignored me. Like, I sat in on that therapy appointment, so I kind of helped too. What was he doing in the big building, I wonder? Let's go inside to see if we can figure out what he was up to. Yes, good idea. Faraday and Co. away. Huh? The hatch is wide open. Maybe Eustace opened it. Did Eustace really come down here? Mr. Edgeworth, look! The safe, it's open. I guess maybe he did come down here. We'd better take a closer look. Huh? Oh my god, a chessboard. I know where the final fight must be battled. There's some stuff still left in the safe. I think we better take a look, don't you? The owner will have to forgive our prying. It's a document of some kind? Let's see. Yeah, a document, and there's a photo attached too. Huh? This picture, it's... Whoa, that's Mr. Knight, right? Yeah, that was on accident. Oh, God, now it looks like I'm holding a gun. Name's Bronco Knight and the president. Why is there a picture of him in here? And what's this paperwork about? I'm not sure. Let's take a closer look. You were right, darling. There's some sort of connection between Knight and Candace. As you know, you've been trying to find out who Candace plays. Trying to find out who Candace plays his silly correspondence chess games with. Well, now we know. I'll be pulling Knight into my office for a thorough grilling tomorrow. And I'll make that worm admit that he's Kansas's lackey. It's the last thing I do. So do your bit too and retrieve the package we laid to rest 12 years ago. I'm sure it's still right in front of the planner where we left it. Planner I hardly. Seems to be some sort of report on Knight. Yeah, and it must be from right around the time he was killed. We know that Knight was killed while being interrogated in the prison warden's office. I think we can safely assume that this document was written by Fifi LaGuardia, don't you? I'd say so. But who was it written for? Oh, I guess whoever owns the safe? And I'd say that's likely to be the auctioneer, Excelsius Winter himself. Proof that they really did know each other. Indeed. Not only that, proves another connection. Huh? LaGuardia and Winter were trying to flesh out Mr. Canis's henchmen. I forgot about that frightening fucking image. The little dog boy. Oh, you mean Canis, right? The assassin guy with the soft spot for dogs? Yes, something links the three of them. Something they don't want anybody to know. But what? I don't know yet, but I suspect it has something to do with this case. Wait, there's something else in here we've seen before. Huh? Something on his finger. Let's take a closer look, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth. It's a ring, an expensive looking one at that. Don't even think about it, Kay. 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 Wait, I didn't say anything. Say anything? Yeah, we don't... the flashbacks are so long. Well, Mr. Knight. Your chess set and your ring are here, too. All your possessions in one place. This is literally a fanfic by Edgeworth. He had to duel a evil chess master. So basically the safe was full of evidence from the murder at the prison? It seems so. Which means the missing knife and chisel might be here too. Knife, chisel. No dice. There's nothing else here apart from Mr. Knight's stuff. Really? Curses. Calm down, King. Knight may be dead. Curse you, Edgeworth. Edgeworth, our game isn't over yet. Dun. But he left unfinished business behind him. I think we need to find out what it was. Ooh, what's that arrow? Hello? Ew. Why is there an arrow? What happened? Can I interest you two in some cotton candy, perhaps? Huh? Oh, son of a bitch. I have ice cream too, but if I recall correctly, you weren't much of a fan. You. The killer. It's wonderful to see you looking so well, Mr. Edgeworth. What are you doing here? It's just as I said. I'm selling cotton candy. Can I really not interest you in some? Parting clouds, it's called. Very apt. Sweeter than death itself, and so delicious you'll feel you're parting the clouds en route to heaven. He's the last person on Earth I'd accept candy from. I was hoping to ask you about my little message. Did you manage to figure it out yet? Congratulations on another case. Congratulations on another case. I truly see it's been fully resolved, can you? Have you been watching us this whole time? Watching you? No, I prefer to think I've been watching over you. It is I, Gregory Edgeworth, and he undoes the seam in the middle of his face. I've been watching over you. The stand here really is the most marvelous little vantage point. How are the two things any different, and what does he want with us? The president's murder, was that you? Oh no, my contract elapsed a little while ago. He was rather famous among us assassins, you know. The man no one could kill, notoriously stubborn. Despite multiple attempts over the years, it wasn't just his brawn that kept him safe. He used bodyguards, body doubles, you name it. Certainly it wasn't his brawn that kept him safe. Sadly, this time his bodyguards were nowhere to be found. And after Mr. Rook died to save him, too. As I said, it wasn't me. I do not kill without good reason. Which is something else I have to be grateful to Mr. Rook for. Thanks to him, I avoided killing someone entirely unworthy of my attention. Thanks to? What does that mean? The person who hired me deliberately misled me as to the identity of my target. A betrayal of trust for which I won't soon forgive them. Are we siding with the killer? The killer? Excuse me. This is why I'm currently doing all I can to track them down. And do you know what I think? I think you and I are looking for the same person. Is he talking about whoever it was that killed the president? Who is this person, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, come now, I can't tell you that. It's against the rules. Revealing the identity of a client is out of the question. I'd hardly stay in business if people couldn't trust me, now would I? Hardly. But that doesn't mean there's anything to stop me from catching up with them in my free time. And what are you gonna do when you find them? Why, dish out a little justice for all. Because that's when I dish out a little dish out a little. That was weird. Why, dish out a little justice for the betrayal I suffered, of course. What? What are you saying? What's gonna happen to him? I think you can imagine. Well, this hasn't exactly been a pleasant catch-up. But I shouldn't leave you completely in the dark. That's something you ought to know. Or remind you of the mess you made when you went away, and I swear to remind you. Our mutual friend, I'm not fucking saying that in this voice, he escaped 3 days ago. What? It should be pretty easy to find him. He's terrifying. 3 nights ago, to be precise, his cell was simply empty. Almost as if he knew I was coming to pay him a visit. Wait, the killer went to visit Canis in prison? Does that mean he's the person the killer's looking for? Now, I better not take up any more of your time. We'll be seeing one another again soon, I'm sure. Don't you want to put the ice cream down first? No, it has become my friend. Phoenix's face is like on the back of his jacket. Like, what the fuck? Let's both keep up the good work, shall we? We'll run our target to ground in the end. First a killer, now Canis, 2 assassins on the loose. Huh? That sound. Mr. Edgeworth, it's Judge Gavel's cell phone. Could it be Sean? How's it going, Miles? Whoever it is using a voice changer. Who is this? It's your friend in the red raincoat, of course. Red raincoat? I can't touch my beard. It's covered in beard oil. I took good care of my skin today. Leave me be. Usually I can just touch my face just fine. You're the one who abducted Kay. Bingo. We'll figure out, Mr. G. We'll figure it out, Mr. Prosecutor. I can't hear, Mr. Edgeworth, and Bill sucks at this. Sorry. Where's the speakerphone button? I was surprised as anybody when she lost her memory like that. Talk about a curveball. Hey, I'm standing right here, you know. Oh, my God. But never mind all that. I called to talk about something else. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made Big Bad Chairman when I killed little Miss Rosie River. What? Oh, that was such a long sentence to say in that weird voice. This must be the person the killer was talking about. I also called to say thank you. I never want nor need your thanks. Sure, but you deserve them anyway. Guess the penny didn't drop yet.
You're right. I abducted Kay, as you put it, but why would I do that? That's right.
Oh my god.
Because I needed you to help me make sure that Winner got caught.
No.
If Kay was a suspect, you'd have to look into it. And if you looked into it, you'd be sure to unmask him eventually. After all, you're a genius, right? Everything worked out exactly like I planned. Oh, but there's something else you should know. Something you didn't figure out yet. It wasn't Winner who kidnapped Judge Gavel's boy.
Da-ding. How do you know about that?
You and the good judge are more similar than you know.
You're both constantly lusted after by the same streamer.
I think you might even be becoming friends. After all, she visited you at the detention center, right? Seems pretty pally to me.
How could they possibly know about that? She didn't even use her real name when she visited. She pretended to be Detective Gumshoe.
Anyway, you want to know how I know about the kidnapping? The one's nice and simple. Because sweet innocent little Sean is here with me right now.
What? No.
Oh, sounds like that one was a real surprise. Oh, if only I could see your faces. Well, Kay, what do you say? Why don't you come and steal him back, just like you said you would?
Oh my god.
You wouldn't want the amazing Yatagarazu's first commission to be a failure now, would you?
They even know about that? How can they possibly know so much?
Oh, don't get the wrong idea about dear old Excelsius, by the way. Papa Winner's still a villain through and through. He wanted to kidnap Sean. I just got there first. Fuck.
Oh, this is hurting. So there were 2 kidnapping plots?
Whoa, what a bunch of clowns. His goons kidnapped his own son by mistake.
Oh my god. Is Sean really there with you? Prove it. Put him on the phone.
Oh, he's here, but I'm afraid I can't do that. He's sleeping. So sweet.
Then why should we believe you? You might not be the kidnapper at all.
Now look, if you don't want to believe me, that's up to you.
What do you want? What's the end game here? Are you really trying to get Lagarde acquitted?
Nope. I could care less about whether they find her guilty or not.
So whoever it is, they're not after the same thing as Chairman Winner.
My endgame is going to have to stay a secret for now. Alright, nice talking to you. You kids have fun, okay?
You know what would be terrifying? Hold on. Yeah. I don't get why they would make it Regina, but what if it's someone from the circus? Because they would regularly go to the jail. Why else would they be there? Just cuz? That, and there's the president started treating my dad way differently out of nowhere. It's like either they broke up or he's body swap. Don't think for 1 second you'll get away with this.
Oh, don't worry. I'm counting on you at least trying to track me down. That'll be half the fun. Not that I rate your chances of bringing me to justice very highly.
Bang. Who was that? I wish I knew. They didn't give us enough to figure that out. Deliberately, I imagine. What? So we really have nothing to go on? That's not fair. They sure knew a whole lot about us. Indeed they did. You're right. It was uncanny how much they seemed to know. How is it possible that they were party to so much that happened in private? Yeah, because the circus people were there in the courtroom when Kay was like, I'll save him. They were like in the other room. Right? It's not Gumshoe, is it? Why did he run off? Gumshoe's the mastermind behind everything. Right? They do something about the whole kidnapping situation too. We need to figure out how. Where were they getting their information from? Let's consider this carefully. What were the things they knew? You and the good judge are similar. Then you know we might even be becoming friends. She visited you at the detention center. Which is where the very big circus performs. You wouldn't want the amazing Yatagaratsu's first commission to be a failure. Sounds like that one was a real surprise. If only I could see your faces. That's it. Based on the specifics they mentioned, there's only one possible answer. I've got it, Kay. I know how they knew. Huh? Really? Whoever it was, they were listening. Yeah. They must have been able to hear us somehow. It's the only possible answer. Oh no, from her Yatagaratsu pin? Oh no! What? Like they were eavesdropping on us? Think about what the kidnapper said. Sounds like that one was a real surprise. If only I could see your faces. If only I could see your faces. That means they couldn't, so they weren't filming or following us. Okay, so they hit a bug somewhere? Kiddo, let me check the stuff in my bag. Where could they have concealed it? We need to go back to what they said again. Yes, they somehow knew about something they shouldn't have. Judge Gavel's impromptu visit and our conversation in the visitor's room. Judge Gavel. Please, Mr. Edgeworth. I remember. That's like literally my fantasy, except they're there to see me. What evidence did I have on my person at that point? Yeah. Right? Because this wasn't even that case.
Take that!
Okay. Can I take a closer look at your badge? The Yatagaratsu pin? No, it's mine. What? Seriously, Mr. Edgeworth? Sure, you're a great thief's assistant now. But that doesn't mean you get to wear the pin right away. You have to earn it. I don't want to wear it. I want to check it for bugs. Huh? This whole thing? Let's take a look, shall we? No, I'm about to crush my daughter's heart. Yup. I hope one day to find the fandom that the fandom that doesn't resent me for being right. Maybe someday. Huh? Whoa. I was right. How'd you know? Whoever it is we're dealing with, they came in. Whoever it is we're dealing with, they came into close contact with you recently. When they knocked me unconscious, you mean? Precisely, which made me think the bug must be in one of your possessions. They also overheard my conversation with Judge Gavel when she visited me. Something that would have been impossible if I didn't have the bug on my person at the time. I get it, so you thought back over what they let you keep hold of when they locked you up. Yes, all the case evidence I was carrying had been confiscated. Meaning the only thing it could possibly have been was your pin. So they were listening to us this whole time? And they heard everything we said? Yes, including, I've already broken my promise to Eustace. Other people were there for that therapy session. I suspect so. Everything to do with this case and more. Wait, they're probably listening to what we're saying right now. They may well be, yes. Oh, my butt. Hey, jerkface. Okay. Eavesdropping coward, why don't you come out and show yourself? Buddy? Kiddo? No fucking way. You did all this for, you used me for your podcast? You did this for content? Wouldn't be the first time. No way. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch, dang it. Huh? Oh, look, it's Tabby. Y'all sure know how to surprise... I forgot what voice I gave her already. Oh, y'all sure know how to surprise a gal. You gotta shout that loud without a word of warning. Made me jump halfway out of my skin. I'm sorry. What's got you so ornery? What's got you so ornery anyhow? Get a load of this. Seriously, it'll make your blood boil. It will, huh? I'm all ears. I wonder if we might be better off keeping it to ourselves, Kay? Assuming we don't want to be all over the front page of tomorrow's paper. Oh, thanks. Nearly walked right into that. Oh, come on. Y'all are no fun at all. I was counting on you opening up and spilling the beans all over this here plaza. It's sliding all around, but I'm trying to like the Southern Belle Town gossip vibe, and I don't think it's hitting quite how I want it to. I'd better switch off the bug before I forget. Bug. So, did y'all find that there kidnapping kitty? Speaking of which, the child you saw being taken away, was it the boy in this photograph? Huh? No, that ain't him. The kid I saw looked dumber than mud, even if he did have on some fancy school. Oh, be nice to him. The kid I saw looked dumber than mud, even if he did have some fancy school uniform. No prizes for guessing who she means. So Miss Lloyd managed to confuse matters once again. We better take another look around. Back to square one. Hopefully we'll turn up some new information soon. I thought she fell forward because Kay shouted into the bug. There's only 20 minutes left until 2. Are we going to make it in time? Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, I just had a thought. It's about that phone call. There was a weird noise in the background, right? It was? There we go. Wait, she's right. We heard a loud bang right at the end. Oh, fuck. Could this provide a hint as to the kidnapper's location? A loud bang, you say? A loud bang, you say? Like, that's what I want it to be, like that. Flim flam. Putting on the Ritz. A loud bang, you say? I see, I see. Will you stop eavesdropping? Boy, you never get any cuddlier, do you, Ruffles? I guess I need to speak with Miss Lloyd, too, much as I don't want to. Damn it. Are we almost done with this chunk? How about that? A little help from little old me, and y'all made a giant leap closer to solving the case. Closer? Sure, by closer you mean we wound up going after the completely wrong kidnap victim. She must have barely looked at the photo at all. Oh, really? And here I thought I'd given y'all the tip of the century. My bad. It's not your fault. It's ours for putting our trust in unreliable sources. We'll just have to learn not to do that again. Hey, that ain't nice. I gotta give y'all no tips at all, you know, and I won't. Now, if you're gonna be like that, all right, fine. Maybe just this one, but only because I get a real scoop for y'all this time. A real scoop, huh? This should be good. Like, subscribe, donate, hit the join button. Thankmas pinned in chat, link in the description, donate. $333 raised, and we'll do the plushie parade. Fine, I'm not expecting much, but you got my attention. What is this scoop? Proof, that's what. Proof that Taurusosaurus really is real. All right, Kay, we're leaving. See ya. Wait. I ain't lying, I swear. Sure, it's hard to believe, but it's true. We don't have time for this, but we also don't have much else to go on, I suppose. Proof? What kind of proof? Did you capture something on your tape recorder, perhaps? Oh, you're good, Ruffles. Sharper than a gosh dang tag. I captured... That's what I was loosening the R's and it started to sound southern. I captured the sound of that big old beastie breathing fire is what I captured. I was hoping for something a little better than that. Hey, don't make that face, dang it. I ain't lying. Listen for yourself and tell me that ain't true. All right, ready? It's fire-breathing time, dagnabbit. There, well. And kind of hard to tell over the shouting, but it should have been something breathing fire, maybe? Tell me, Miss Lloyd, did you see this fire-breathing something with your own eyes? Well, not exactly with my eyes as such. Being as how I wasn't precisely close by when it happened to him. Surely the real Taurusosaurus would be pretty hard to miss no matter how far away you were standing. Well, see, I was far away, but also recording via what you might call non-standard means. Would you mind explaining what you mean by that? I really dug myself a hole here, huh? Would you plant a bug on somebody? See, I might have caught a rig me up a little wireless intercept, hoping to do a little scoop detecting. That's so sad. Oh, kiddo, shush. Poor insect. Not an insect, Kay. An intercept. She was listening out for radio signals. It would have allowed her to listen in on any nearby transmissions. Me and the chief's been down here at the big building sniffing around these last couple of days. Looking into Miss Hart's tip about the underground auction, I assume? Which would mean that you've been listening in on all the radio signals in the area, too. Sure have, which is how I wound up hearing the most thunderous, ear-splitting noise you ever did hear. The pounding of feet, the electricity in the air, that was it. Taurosaurus at last. You made up everything except the roaring sound, didn't you? The long and short of it is that you didn't actually see anything, correct? Hey, I don't need to see things. I'm a writer, you hear? Oh, I'm sorry. Anyhow, I kept listening till down the line comes. Your pal there's voice hollering fit to beat the band. Apologies for that. I'm sure Kay didn't mean to bowl you over with her little outburst. I assume it was as shocking as it was. It was as shocking as it was because you didn't hear it directly. It came through your headphones while you were listening to the signal from the bug, didn't it? What? Are you saying she planted it? Hey, come on now. I ain't no bugging. I ain't into no bugging. Just a little lighthearted interception's all. Wouldn't you mind if we borrowed the tape of what you recorded, Miss Lloyd? Do what you dang well, please. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Saint, Miss Barry. Fuck. I don't like this. How's the search going? Did you find him? Oh, shit. What was it again? Not yet, poor Sean. Sean? Oh, nothing. Just a slip of the tongue. I guess I still don't know about the kidnapping. We did manage to find Eustace, yes. You did? That's great. Thanks so much. Now maybe they would arrest me again. Cool. Now I have to talk to them?
No, talk to the guy on all fours by the text.
Gumshoe! The boy! Oh, look at Kay's little face. Stop, Gummy. Why are you running away from us? Buddy. Detective Gumshoe. When you gave up your badge A, sir, I didn't know what to do with myself. You stay right where you are, Detective. So I thought, if you weren't gonna be a prosecutor anymore, then maybe I shouldn't be a detective anymore. Buddy. But I was wrong. Even if you're not around, I'll always be a detective. My job will always be to investigate the crimes. And us detectives don't just investigate when prosecutors ask us to. We have to be able to look into stuff ourselves too. Is that what you were doing just now? And back then too. You should thank your former subordinate for what I'm about to share. In his desperation to help Kay Faraday, he gave me a valuable piece of information. Gumshoe did that? So Rosie Ringer's autopsy report. When I went down to the detention center to see how Kay was doing, when you get to my level, you don't uncover the truth. He overheard that? When you get to my level, you don't uncover the truth little by little. You make it little by little. Kay Faraday, murder. That's the truth. The truth I created. Grr. Yes, my boy. That's what I like to see. You overheard that? Yeah. So I went back and looked over the evidence, dug out a little something I thought might help. He was working behind the scenes. I really would have liked to have seen that in the case. That was the K case. I would have liked Gumshoe to have been more present in that. No way, Gummy. You're the best. I'd be in prison right now if it weren't for you. My pleasure, kid. Good to see you got your memory back, by the way. Thanks. So anyway, like I said, I'm investigating stuff for myself these days, and that's that. Wait, Gummy, don't run off again. We get it. You can look into stuff for yourself now. That's great. And it helped me right when I needed it most. But right now, we need you to work with us. I'm no longer a prosecutor or indeed an anything, but we're investigating a case regardless. And I ask you this not as a prosecutor. Oh my god, he's gonna say it. But as a friend. Detective Gumshoe, will you help us? Oh, feels good. Stop it, sir. You're killing me here. Come on, Gummy. All right, I'll do it. Just stop bowing and being nice to me. It's weird. Gummy. Thank you, Detective. So what do you need? Can you tell us what you've discovered in the course of your investigation, Detective? Yes, sir. Sure I can. All right, so I got these 3 big things to tell you. Here goes. Number 1, the challenge demands satisfaction. If he apologized, no need for further action. Number 1, I've got some results for you for when forensics looked at Kay's cloths. They found traces of what looked to be a powerful sedative. Brand was 3 Z's or Z's. Guess that's what she was drugged with at Gourd Lake before she was taken to the roof of the big building. Sure seems that way. Now for number 2. I got hold of all the footage from that security camera and in front of the big building elevator. The camera that captured President Wang and Judge Gavel that night. The elevator is usually the only way of getting up onto the roof, correct? Therefore, anyone using it should have been caught on camera. That's right, so winding the tape back to 2 nights ago, we would have been able to see Kay being carried up there when she was out cold. And, did you spot me, Gummy? I watched it all on fast forward, everything from 2 days ago till the end. Jesus, bud. Yes, and? Nothing. No sign of Kay anywhere. Thought it was too good to be true. So, how did the kidnapper get her up there? I think we'll need to look into that a little more that detail a little more. The last item on your list? Yes, sir, this is the big one. The third thing. The third bill. I have to tell you is, I got a puppy. Oh, here we go. It's great to be working with you again. I'll help you catch this perp if it's the last thing I do. And that about wraps it up. Gumshoe signing off. He just like falls asleep. I put you through a lot, Detective, but that doesn't mean I can start going easy on you. That's the big one, as you put it. It doesn't even have anything to do with the case. I would have preferred something of practical use. Oh, no mercy, huh? Guess I shouldn't have expected any less. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I saw a dog. It didn't talk, though, like in the cartoons and movies, but it was still a dog, making it very cool. A boy has been kidnapped. We need your help to find him. Kidnapped? Yes, his name is Sean Fen. Oh, wait, the kid with the horns? You know him? Well, see, I thought he was a demon. I saw him earlier today. You mean this morning? Yeah, he got off that bus over there, and then he walked over towards the garbage disposal area. Where's that? Just over there. By the awful people from that terrible case. It's where all the offices in the big building put their trash before it gets taken away. Where he went after that, I couldn't tell you. I had to leave right around then. I think we better take a closer look at this garbage disposal area. Oh my god, love you, buddy. Glad you're back. Alright, let's fucking go. So Sean walked off in this direction, huh? It would seem so, yes. Perhaps we'll find some clues here as to his current whereabouts. I must go. Milk! Don't cry, chat. But you can if you want to. This milk carton. That's the same brand Sean drinks. Something happened to him here. I'm almost certain of it. So they keep it locked up tight, huh? I guess they don't want non-residents disposing of their trash here. The trash is collected at 11 a.m. I guess that's why the enclosure is empty. There was a ton of stuff here earlier. Big stuff, too. There was a ton of stuff here earlier. Big stuff, too. Uh-oh. Today must be the day they take the big stuff away. Yeah, sure looked that way. I'll bet the big squisher machine squished it all up good anyhow. They don't do that with the larger items. They just take them away as they are. They do, huh? How do you even know that, sir? Wait. Mr. Fender's pretty keen for you to join him, right? I'll bet he sent you some kind of pamphlet on how to throw your stuff away for when you move office. You're spookily insightful sometimes, Kay, but only sometimes. Based on what we've seen and what Detective Gumshoe told us, I think there's a strong possibility that Sean was abducted from the garbage disposal area. I know they mean like the dumpster area, but I keep picturing him in a garbage disposal, like in a sink. Yeah, it's kind of out of the way of prying eyes, huh? But why would Sean even come here in the first place? I imagine he must have had something to dispose of. But the truck's already come and gone. Guess we'll never know what that something was now. Is there anything else? Yeah. That's all I've done. Am I done? Fuck, really? Talk to Simon, you said? You said I don't have to. You're amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. How'd you find Prosecutor Wiener? With some serious investigative magic, that's how. It was pure luck, actually, but never mind. You didn't even need our help, huh? That's not true. Thanks so much for joining in the search. Where'd you look, by the way? Oh, this place a little while away called Sunshine Coliseum. You know it? Hello? Sunshine Coliseum. That's over by the harbor. We're by a harbor? There's a whole bunch of people there for there was a whole bunch of people there for a big event. We thought it might even be worth a look. You mean like a festival? Oh, that sounds fun. Wish I could have gone and checked it out. Okay. Oh, it was super fun. There was food stands and there was fireworks. Simeon doesn't like crowds much, but hey, you don't have to tell them that. All right, it's decided. When this case finally over, we're going to the festival. No, Kay, you are not allowed to be friends with these freaks. It's kind of lucky you found Prosecutor Winter so quickly. Lucky in what way? We have to go practice soon for the show. We wouldn't have been able to help for much longer anyway. I see. I'm sorry to have kept you from your duties at the circus. People are dying, some of which are children, both of which are underage. Oh no, it's nothing to worry about, really. We were glad to help. I'll do anything if it helps make sure they don't arrest me again. You really helped me out by finding him. I'm so relieved. Of course, just because they found him, that doesn't mean they'll find Warden Lagarde guilty. What? You mean they might still throw me back in jail? No, I can't go back, I can't. Come on, Kay, do you really have to torment the poor boy? Can I leave now?
Yeah.
Do I have to talk to her?
Not from what I can tell.
Oh, was the exploding sound the festival? Because there was fireworks. Kiss. That's the power of love. Mr. Saint, you mentioned fireworks before. Fireworks? Yes. At the event at the Coliseum, were they setting them off during daylight hours? Oh, yeah. Bunch went off while we were there. What were you thinking, Mr. Edgeworth? The loud bang we heard. What if that was a firework? Huh? Bang. For the bang to be clearly audible over the telephone, it must have been pretty loud. Which means fireworks, which means the Coliseum. So the kidnapper was near there, right? But how near? Automata? Replicant? If the fireworks were that loud, you could probably hear them from pretty far away. Yes, the area we need to search would be too broad to even consider doing it ourselves. But if the police were to lend a hand... vehicle activity garbage disposal? Right, because the blue truck was garbage? Or the truck was back there. Only 2 vehicles came through here this morning. The taxi and a blue truck. And Eustace was taken away in the taxi. Right. Well, it seems that Sean was likely abducted from the garbage disposal area. If the garbage was collected at 11... Oh, I get it. Now we know what kind of truck it was. Indeed. It must have been the garbage truck. But the police officer who told us about it didn't describe it as such. He only mentioned the fact that it was blue. Some cop he was. How'd he not even notice it was one of those cool trash squishing machines? Because it wasn't. Today isn't a regular garbage day. It's the day they collect larger items, for which they wouldn't use a specialized garbage truck, just a regular truck, like any other. Because it was a garbage truck nonetheless. But where do garbage trucks go? To garbage heaven. To the dump, right? Wait a second. So you're saying the kidnapper disguised themselves as a trash collector, hardly? And then the truck would probably have been fake too, right? So maybe he didn't go to the dump. No, I'm reasonably sure the garbage truck was real. Yeah, how do you figure that? Another look at the garbage disposal area should tell us. What tells us that the garbage truck must have been real? Oh, the picture. Right? On the sign? No? What tells us the garbage truck was real? The milk? Oh, I'm stupid. There's a lock. The garbage disposal area is kept locked. Oh, yes. Only a real garbage collector. There's only 3 options, and I picked the third one last. The only real garbage collector and a real garbage truck could have opened it. Precisely. The garbage truck could have been a fake. I just thought blue because it matches the color of the truck. Perhaps whoever abducted Sean put him in a large cardboard box that they'd prepared for the job. Now, mix that in amongst all the other oversized items, and the garbage collector would have taken it away, no questions. The garbage collector would have taken it away, no questions asked. Exactly, allowing the kidnapper to await the truck's arrival at the garbage processing facility. They could then claim to have thrown the box away by mistake and collect it without incident. Alright, so where do they keep the garbage after it leaves here? Let's see. Looks like we have 2 possibilities. Day dump. Ah, master of the night dump. Have we found anything that might serve as a clue? The garbage facility near the Coliseum. 3 footprints. So based on the loud bang we heard on the phone call, we know that the kidnapper was somewhere in the vicinity of Sunshine Coliseum. And one of the garbage facilities is right by there, too. Daybreak Dump is my favorite Kingdom Hearts level. I think it's likely that's where Sean was taken, which means the kidnapper must be holding him somewhere near there. Detective Gumshoe? Yes, sir. Can I ask you and your men to search the area around the garbage facility? It's not like you to ask, sir. Feels a little flat, if I'm being totally honest. Can we take it from the top? Why don't you give me a good old-fashioned order, huh? Like you used to. You don't mind? Even though I'm not a he's like getting excited. Even though I'm not a prosecutor anymore, like straightens his ascot. I thought I told you already. A detective investigates for himself, not just for prosecutors. Thank you. Get the fuck out of there! He just loses his shit. Oh, I didn't mean pre-Phoenix Wright Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, we're almost out of time. You're right. We need to hurry. I doubt Judge Gavel and the others can hold out much longer. I'm counting on you, Detective Gumshoe. I won't let you down, sir. It won't be an official search, but I'll put my best guys on it. You can count on that. I'm coming too, Gummy. I promised I'd snatch Sean from the jaws of danger, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'll head back to the courthouse. Who knows? I may be able to drag proceedings out just a little longer. All right, with me, everybody, even in the depths of night. It's already striking 2. There isn't a moment to lose. Yes, sir. But I didn't finish. Well, with no other birds dare take flight. Green Lanterns might.
This is the last little chunk.
Oh my god. Sup, nerds? Oh shit.
Well, if it isn't our old friend, ex-prosecutor Edgeworth. Hello, dear boy.
Celsius winner. The accused will turn and face the prosecution. I'm not done with you yet.
I already told you, Francisca. Doesn't make any sense. Why would I help her? I feel for her, of course. A woman in her prime, set to prison. It's enough to make a grown man cry. But to suppress evidence in order to keep her out of a jail cell? No, that's preposterous.
But we have a statement from your own son. He says he entrusted the evidence to your care.
I'm afraid I don't know what he's talking about, or why he'd say such a thing. I don't know what's gotten into him. He has confidence in himself, and he's no longer listening to misinformation and
Podcast. I had a joke about it. What if I could prove that you and Warden Lagarde are much more closely associated than you claim?
I'm sorry, prove? I think we've been over this, dear boy. You're an ex-prosecutor, remember? As in, gun give it to you. Are you even allowed in this part of the courtroom anymore?
Miles Edgeworth, I'm the one prosecuting this case. This is what I wanted for so long. Like, we're in a courtroom together. Brother, sister, let's go. What are you thinking barging in like this? Sorry, Francisca, but it's important. May I speak on behalf of the prosecution just briefly? What are you doing? Judge Gavel, I came before the court with important new evidence. I ask that you allow me to present it.
Oh ho ho, have you lost your mind, dear boy? There's no way that could be allowed.
Objection!
Well, the defense hopes you'll let him, G. Just saying. What's the thinking over on the prosecution side there, Fran Dango? Don't ever call me that again. Fine. The prosecution has no objection. You don't get to make an objection. You don't go here anymore.
Your objections are neither here nor there. This isn't a democracy, it's a courtroom.
Yeah, well, you're not allowed to bring fire in here, fuckface, or your own clothes.
This is flagrant contempt, isn't that right, Verity?
No, as long as Sean's still missing, she'll feel she has no choice but to go along with whatever Winter wants. If only there was some way of telling her he might be found at any moment. Judge Gavel, I would only ask this, that you trust in me, and in my assistant, just this once. Speaking of which, where is Kay Faraday? That's for me to know and you to nunya. She's currently searching for... Oh, she's at the corner of BYOB. She's currently searching for the most important piece of evidence of all.
Objection!
Love?
Nonsense. There's no more evidence to be found. You're just stalling for time.
The most important piece of evidence of all, eh? Hey, gee. I don't know what this evidence is, but maybe we should trust in Miles's little pal. What do you say? I mean, I say little pal, but she's way more than that. She's the one and only great thief Yatagaratsu. Seems Fender has sensed what I'm getting at least. Judge Gavel, the evidence I'm talking about, we're almost certain we know where it is. Kay is only moments away from snatching it from the jaws of danger. Ding. Very well. Queen shit. This is highly irregular, but I will allow it. You have my thanks.
Have you all gone completely mad?
Shut the fuck up. Some of us are really we're just really happy to be here. You said you had important new evidence. Of what exactly? Just what I said. The Warden Lagarde and Chairman Winter are far better acquainted than he claims. Allow me to present it to you. What proves the link between it is fucking something from the safe. The report? Right? Report on night. Yes, yeah.
Take that!
This document is a report regarding the interrogation of a certain someone. Oh yeah, who might that be? The late Mr. Bronco Knight. And the interrogation was to be carried out by none other than Warden Lagarde. Wait, is that the interrogation where... Yes, where Knight was killed. This document shows Warden Lagord planning the interrogation in which Mr. Knight was murdered. This is indeed important evidence. Miles Edgeworth, you referred to the document in question as a report. Would you care to elaborate? To whom was this report addressed? A very good question, Miss Von Karma. And the answer is the most important new revelation of all. We recovered this document from a safe in the storeroom on the 51st floor of the big building. That's the storeroom where they kept, where the way that her eyes opened, like the awakening hit, and threw me off. That's the storeroom where the lots for the underground auction were kept. It is an auction, if you recall, that was presided over by one Excelsius winner. And that is to whom the report in question was addressed. Do you still mean to insist that you and Warden Lagord barely know one another?
I'll refrain from commenting on that matter for the moment if you don't mind. What? I don't believe it's conclusively proven that I was the auctioneer yet, has it?
Have you forgotten the events of this morning already? I think I proved that more than adequately.
Maybe if more people donated and became a member, I'd let it slide. I'll admit defeat in that particular arena, yes, but that was not the courtroom. Can you prove the same thing here, my boy, that I was the ringleader, did you call it? If you can't, then, well, certainly can't prove that the report was addressed to me.
Fuck. You won't wriggle your way out of this one.
So unfair. Tell him, Verity, please. I'm not being slippery at all. I'm being entirely reasonable, wouldn't you say? Unlike you when you permitted Mr. Edgeworth this bizarre interlude. That was most unlike you. It's saddening, truly it is, to see you failing in your sacred duty to the law goddess or whatever. Almost saddening enough to make me want to take drastic measures.
I feel like we can just flat out say, dude, your people accidentally kidnapped your own son, and the whole vibe in this room would shift, and no one would be added for having a kidnapped child right now. You know what I mean? You're right, of course. Until a fact has been adequately proven in the courtroom, it cannot truly be considered a fact. I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask that Mr. Edgeworth's theory be struck from the record. That's no good. She has to know for certain that Sean is safe.
Sorry, my boy, but what counts as truth out in the field and in the courtroom are two different things.
And you're more than willing to bend the truth in the courtroom, is that what you're saying?
Oh, you're as surly as... Yes, I did no such thing. I'll simply accept the court's verdict as the truth, should it choose to acquit me, as should you.
If we can't find that missing evidence, we're in trouble here.
Well, Verity, I think we've heard about all we need to, don't you? There's no way that evidence is turning up ever. A quick not guilty and we can all go.
Objection! The boy? Who said that? Let's fucking go, gamers. Dad!
Eustace. What are you doing here?
Mr. Winter, what is the meaning of this? And where have you been? You can't just abandon your duties like that. I'm sorry. You are unfit to be a prosecutor. You're a complete and utter disgrace. Fran, not now. He's fragile.
Why, Eustace, why can you not get it into your head? This is no place for an incompetent fool like you.
Dad, Ooh. Punch that motherfucker in the face. I brought some vital evidence. Stab. So, can I please, take my place at the prosecutor's bench, pretty please? Well, Eustace, this is certainly a surprise. Surprise.
Oh, ho, ho, Eustace, my boy, what's gotten into you? There's something different about you. What's going on?
Dad,
Huh? Come on, boy. Spit it out. What is it? Do you want Daddy to play catch with you? That's it, isn't it? All right. Why don't you run along home and I'll be with you soon.
God, the way that he like fucking flinched as his dad's like, and it's like the chibi one too, like that. Fuck me. Sorry. Also, the last couple weeks of being gaslit and ignored and discredited when I talk about like abuse and stories on the main channel videos, like getting hit here again and then freezing because I didn't want to say anything. Like I had to get myself to talk about it again. Fuck off. Anyway, get back on the stand right now.
What's got into you, child? You're shaking like a leaf.
Protect the boy. Judge Gavel, the prosecutor in charge has arrived, along with important new evidence. This trial is far from over. Surely you can't call an end to proceedings just yet. No objections from team defense. Only wish we could hear our original team captain say that herself, though. The prosecution has no objections either. Fran's pissed.
You think this farce is gonna continue? There's no chance of that. None at all. Isn't that right, Verity?
He still thinks he was successful in his bid to kidnap Sean, but we know different. Sadly, as long as the boy remains missing... Am I being dumb? Can we just tell the judge someone else has your son? And then she goes, cool, fucking hang that guy for murder. I don't know. Hold him for the rest of his life in a cell for murder. Don't they do corporal punishment? No, because Von Karma died of natural causes in the jail. I always think because Von Karma died, they do like corporal punishment. Or capital punishment? Killing people. I think they do. I think they execute murderers in this world because they seem to die. Nothing changes. Judge Gavel's hands are still tied. Oh my God. Oh, stop. Chat, you need to go. Yeah, Dahlia was executed. They do that here. Kill this motherfucker. That sound. That's her cell phone. Huh? Mine is also ringing. Whoa, I'm getting a call too. I'm answering here. Everyone who had an animation for picking up a phone got to pick up their phone. Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fander. Yay! Oh, this coat smells so bad. We found Sean. We found Sean. Detective, you did it. The most important piece of evidence. The most important piece of evidence of all, huh? That's some stellar work, you great thiefness. Heh, thanks. We just thought you should know right away. See y'all soon. Kill that motherfucker. Ugh. Child acquired. Judge Gavel, it's for you. Hello? Yes. Yes, I understand. I'm so glad you're safe. Be sure to thank everybody properly. You'll do that for me, won't you? All right. Be careful. I'll see you back at home. Let's fucking go. You did it, Queen. This has been a big, hard day. The proceedings will continue. Oh, my God. Oh. Slam that gavel on my chest. I feel a certain freedom returning to my hammer arm. Yeah, no, how? She also made a hand stuff joke. Oh my God, she was made for me. We're soulmates.
No, how? Is this some idiotic joke?
It is no such thing. The witness will return to the stand, and Mr. Winner will step up to the prosecutor's bench. Oh, yes, ma'am. Fran's pissed. Yeah, she's pissed. Yeah. I leave matters in your hands. Huh? Facing down your own father. This won't be easy. I'll be looking on with interest. Don't disappoint me. No, Fran's chibi can stay, right, guys? Very well. Is the prosecution ready to proceed? Mr. Winner, You mentioned some evidence that you wish to present to the court. Yeah, so, the knife and the chisel. Chisel and the knife. Whoa, you tracked down the missing murder, majigs? There's no one in here. Stop with that effect. Well, Mr. Winter, did you? About that, no, I couldn't find them. I searched everywhere, but I was too late. Too late? How so? I remembered something. I saw Dad in the garage this morning. There's shit on his gloves. He was carrying something wrapped in newspaper. Where are you going, Dad? Dad? Oh, Eustace, I was just on my way to throw out some trash. And then I heard this tinkling sound. Tinkling, huh? Let me guess. The bell from Mr. Canis's chisel. What? You mean to tell the court that you believe the witness disposed of the evidence? I tried my best, but I was too late. Stop it. I'm sorry. You said you looked everywhere. Everywhere where? Literally everywhere. I even went to the dump. Oh, buddy. Oh, kiddo. I got down on my hands and knees and dug through the garbage. Figured that stuff had to be in there somewhere. Wait, that's Eustace. Huh? Dang, what are you doing here? Where? Rude, he totally ignored me. So that's what he was doing. And he even went to as so far as to search the dump. But all I found was this. And this is a little pungent, for one thing. Yeah, and you're a little on the ripe side yourself, kiddo. I can smell you from here. Stop bullying him. What do you expect? Look at Edgeworth. I will just fucking be an adult. It's probably somewhere among all that trash. But there was too much to go through on my own. Very well. The court will accept the item you presented into evidence. Oh, ho, ho. You really outdone yourself, Eustace. You never failed to disappoint, dear boy. You dug through rotting garbage with your bare... He's wearing gloves, you dork. Your bare hands. That's all you have to show for it, huh? You drive me to tears, really you do. Might be a little too soon to turn on the waterworks just yet, Dad. Just take a closer look first. If you wish to waste your time, be my guest. Hey, Eustace, Miles, do this devastatingly handsome old defense attorney a favor, will you? Hit this guy full in the face. With the truth. Oh, my bad. Seems Fender's on board. Good. Mr. Winter, could you show me the piece of evidence you found? Sure. An H. Oh, there's anywhere. Let's open it up, shall we? We can only hope there's something of value inside. Oh, it was wrapped in something. Hey, you know? Could this be the bell that was on Mr. Canis's chisel? Perhaps there's some trace evidence that can prove that one way or the other. It's no good. Look at it. It's spotless. Well, Mr. Winter? Do tell, was there anything interesting inside your little scrap of paper? Of course there wasn't. Why would there be? Why was it even accepted into evidence? It's literally a piece of trash. Sorry, gentlemen, but the truth hurts. Were Eustace's efforts for nothing? It's true the bell may not be of much use to us as evidence. Nonetheless. Come on, Edgeworth, I can't give up yet. As garbage collected as ever I see, Miles, unlike my poor idiot son there. Are we to assume that the prosecution has nothing more to say on the matter? Very well.
Objection!
Not so fast, Gavel. We're not done yet. There's one thing we still haven't looked at properly.
Really, my boy, you want to believe there's more? Desperation is never a good look, you know.
Seems Eustace isn't quite ready to give up just yet. And for once, I think we're both thinking the same thing. Namely, that we might not necessarily be dealing with a useless piece of trash. Oh, I get it, because his name's... Yeah, okay. Okay, we're almost done with this chunk, right?
Yeah.
I want to go to bed. We can't know for sure without looking more closely, but if I'm right, we're talking about the bell. Oh no, the newspaper. Yeah, he said he wadded everything up in newspaper. Oh my god. I'm talking about the piece of newspaper the bell was wrapped in. He literally wrote, "I totally killed that guy." Seems you really were thinking the same thing.
It's beautiful, really it is. Tear-jerkingly so. Some might call it heroic optimism. Some might call it clutching at straws. But whatever one calls it, to put all one's faith in a worthless piece of garbage, that takes belief.
Let's take a closer look and see if it's as worthless as you should say. Shall we? Eustace, if you'd be so kind. Oh, I'm Eustace now? Oh my god, his glove print is on it. That's ridiculous. Are these finger marks? Ding! And look, it's covered in some sort of oil. Judge Gavel, I'd like to have this examined for fingerprints. Could I request that you call on somebody from forensics? Very well. Summon a... God. Summon a technician right away.
Oil's from a lava lamp.
What?
Oil's from a lava lamp?
It's the inside of a lava lamp, and here we found a sticky note that said, "Eat?" I have the results, Your Honor. It's been confirmed that these are finger marks. Unfortunately, it looks like they were made by somebody wearing gloves. No!
Oh dear, well that doesn't give you very much in the way of evidence, does it? But I suppose it makes sense if you think about it. After all, this was important evidence. So what kind of idiot would handle something like that without gloves on? Oh, that's right, the kind that would flail about desperately like you, my boy. Wow, way to talk to your kids, Super Dad. I'm merely calling, in this case, an idiot. Real winners know how to keep their emotions out of things. And to take no pity on the weak and the foolish, including their own ineffective offspring. Dad! Why? You spent the last who knows how long proclaiming yourself to be a prize-winning prosecutor. But thanks to my little pep talk this morning, you finally know exactly how those prizes were won. It was all thanks to me, thanks to the power I wield. You've never stood on your own 2 feet. You've always been coddled, first by me, then by Verity.
Dad?
Oh, dry your garbage-smelling tears.
Garbage smelling.
Not that it's a stench that doesn't suit you, even if it does make me turn up my nose in disgust.
Shut the hell up! No, you're wrong.
I am, my boy. Wrong about what?
I'm not the one that smells. You are. I'm rubber, you're glue.
What? What did you just say?
Yeah. You smell. You don't even realize it. You smell bad. You smell like guilt. Like he's like unloading so much shit. You smell like poo. The poo that goes into the bowl. The bowl being jail. I'm gonna flush you in jail. You won't even be able to make wine. That's how much of a poo you are. Like he's just unloading. You don't even realize it. You couldn't hide it even if you wanted to. All the poo. Edgeworth, take a sniff. Right there where the finger marks are. No, I'd rather just read the letters. You want me to smell it? Is that oil? Yup. And I know where it came from. Wait, I know it from somewhere too. It smells of engine oil in here. I guess Winter Senior must be something of a motorhead. That odor tells us something important. Tells us exactly who threw this piece of evidence away. The piece of shit that threw this piece of evidence away. But I guess my dad's right. I guess I'll never be a real winner. I'll never be able to keep my emotions out of things. Ugh. And I'll never be able to stand up to him no matter what he's done? What? I'll never be able to stand up to him no matter what he's done. Eustace. Be strong, Eustace. Remember what you told me. You said you were going to be different from your father. A different kind of prosecutor. Brain blast! And you are a prosecutor. We both are. That's why we're standing here in this courtroom. A prosecutor's highest responsibility is to the truth. To see that it comes to light no matter what. We expose crimes, and we see that their perpetrators are punished, no matter who they may be. So if you truly mean to continue on as a prosecutor, you know what you have to do. I made you a promise. I said that if you could summon the courage to find your feet again, I'd help you. Oh, yeah. That is almost the thumbnail I made. I'm a genius. Praise me. Praise me for my genius. Like, subscribe, donate, become a member. Thank you. I promise if you got your feet again, I'd help you. This isn't something you should have to do alone. I'm here. I'm right beside you. Thanks, Edgeworth. Oh my god, am I playing as Eustace very briefly? You're right. Those finger marks tie my dad to this crime. We just need to show everybody how. Oh, look at the little guy. Wait, you got a garage? Oh my god, she really is a thief. Oh, this movie looks good. Like, he's just going through all the evidence. Lucky, I always wanted to be Toro. Is this? Whoa. Yeah, I've got one like that at home. Ugh, yuck, it's stuck together. Gross. Huh. Oh, I get it. It's a large building. Oh, look at him. Huh. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. What even is this? I have a toy like that at home. Ugh. Yucky. Wait a minute. Someone smell this and tell me if it smells like my dad. Oh my god, the smell you pointed out to me, Eustace, is the smell. Oh my god. The smell you pointed out to me, Eustace, is the smell of engine oil, isn't it? Motorcycle oil, even. Yup! Yeah, we both smelled it before in the same place. We're like smell brothers. Okay, Eustace, thank you. Yes, at Chairman Winter's garage. Yeah. What's more, these finger marks feature some distinctive patterns, don't they? The outlines of the letters D-E-A-T-H. The same letters that appear on the fingers of these gloves, including the broken A. Oh my god. Gloves can be bought in any store. How does that prove anything? There's a broken A, you fuck. How indeed. That's not the only thing that connects your gloves to the piece of newspaper we found. Let's look again at the scrap of paper. They compare the gloves to this other thing. There's a feature that undeniably connects the two. Is it this crystal drug? Take that! Haha, that's right! An A! Like as in shove it up your... Look at the letter A on the finger. Half of it is missing. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not look at this finger? He just fucking flips up his dad. Look at the letter A on the finger. Half of it is missing, exactly as it is in the print of the newspaper. I would also like to draw the court's attention to the dirt the gloves are covered in. I think it might be worth having its composition compared to that of the dirt on the newspaper. A match would make for even stronger evidence that the print was made by Chairman Winter's gloves. Officer, have the dirt on these two pieces of evidence compared right away. Yeah, curse you, Edgeworth, and you, Eustace. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, Sages. Curse you, Link. Who do you think you are? I am. You're nothing but mere prosecutors. Sorry, Dad. Think it's time you admitted defeat. You suppressed vital evidence, and we just proved that in a court of law. Yum, 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 yum. Tastes like the McDonald's you never took me to. The bagel bites you said I couldn't have. The Trix yogurt. trying to think of things my mom wouldn't let me eat as a kid. The Reese's Puffs I couldn't have for breakfast. Justice. We just proved that in a court of law. And you did it to try and protect the defendant.
Well, what? You think you're gonna be able to make that stick? You think they'll send me to prison? Me? You think you'll be the one to finally take me down? You're a fool, child, a fool.
Shut the hell up. Give it up, Dad. Admit what you did.
You think you'll stand a chance without me around? You won't last 5 minutes.
I've been several days without you. You know what? I think it might be okay. All I ever wanted was to become a prosecutor, to make you proud. But after your men kidnapped me, and I was lying there in the dark all on my own, I got to thinking how powerless I was in all this because of you. I almost gave up. I almost lost sight of the truth. But then Edgeworth. NK. Edgeworth appeared out of nowhere and showed me a way forward. I don't need your approval. I don't need your approval anymore, and I don't need you. I'm sorry. I needed this right now. I want to go on such a shit-talking rant, and we don't have the time. But let's just say, I might have made a video recently, and I've been dealing with comments recently, ignoring how much the world needs more storytelling like this. How much I crave this kind of storytelling. I don't need your validation, abusive parent. Let's fucking go. Eustace Winter was able to go through this arc at a cave with scraps. After being kidnapped on accident. Holy shit. A DS visual novel did it in a cave out of scraps. Let's fucking go. After all, I found that evidence on my own, didn't I?
My men kidnapped you? What are you talking about?
I guess the courtroom is as good a place as any to tell you the truth, Dad. You're going to jail for more crimes.
Be careful what you say to me, boy. You may live to regret it. You're a fool, Eustace, and you always will be.
I know you've hated me for as long as I can remember. But I want you to know that... Oh, fuck. I want you to know that despite it all, I always looked up to you as my dad. Thanks for everything, Excelsius. And goodbye.
When did you need me, dang it. You can't survive without Eustace.
That's how you fucking do it. Holy shit. The court hereby accepts the vital evidence in this case was suppressed by Chairman Winter. The crime will be tried and an appropriate punishment decided at a future date. But for now, we must turn to the matter of the knife and the chisel, which still have not been found. However, I believe a full search of the garbage facility may well remedy that. What? You're going to? Hey, we got it. No. Thank you, Choose You 2, for another $5 to thankmas. In Eustace's voice, I'll be okay without you. Now I have 2 new dads. And a new mommy, but I can't call her mommy. That's weird. Thank you, Choose You 2, for donating $5 more to thankmas. Everyone, please consider donating. It's pinned in chat, linked in the description. If we hit 333, we're going to have a plushie parade. I'm going to show you all my plushies. And they're pretty sick, too. I am the third dad. Oh. That was uncalled for. Fuck all of you. Wait, you're going to... God damn. Wait, you're going to dig through all that trash for the knife, darling? But then... Don't worry, Warden Lagarde. I'm sure your punishment won't be too unpleasant. Oh, no, the little guy! Oh, you devil, punish moi, impossible! Excelsius, you blithering buffoon! What did you do? What did you do? All your swaggering bluster about how they'd never declare me guilty, and now this! You were the one I went to after they arrested me because you made me believe I could trust you. Not only did you kidnap a child to try and help me, it didn't even work! Idiot! Oh my god. You. Feckless? What the fuck? Feckless? Look, Mom said the F word! You feckless, useless idiot of a man! An unsightly outburst to say the least, but an informative one too, wouldn't you agree, Eustace? Yeah, she really let some juicy info slip there, right? She did, right? I didn't dream that? Yes, she did. We really need to work on your confidence. Very well. That it seems we may be able to bring these proceedings to an end at last. Whoever said that needs to fucking shut up. Huh? Who's that? What? What are you... Dude, you're killing the vibe. Sorry, Judge Gavel. Your happy ending will have to wait. Lang Ji says the end of the trail is not necessarily the end of the matter. Who are you? I'm here if you need me to step in, but I know you got this. Just a lowly lone wolf investigator by the name of Shi-Long Lang. And you have some sort of objection. You have some sort of objection to these proceedings, I take it? Not really. The suspect over there is guilty for sure. Guiltier than you know. Lang, like the Lang from 12 years ago? Stop licking mommy's sweat. Oh my god. Yep, good to see that you're finally about to pay for your crimes. Even if it did take a while for you to get what was coming to you. Agent Lang, explain yourself. Are you familiar with the SS5 incident? No, I certainly am. It happened 12 years back. Wait, 12 years? Look, a lot happened, okay? This was all 12 years ago or more. My father and president being friends, our family being the ones who kept him safe, changed one day. Now he doesn't trust the police one bit. He wrote a song about it. I wonder what happened 12 years ago. Could this all be connected to Agent Lang's father and his relationship with the president somehow? Fifi Lagarde and Excelsius winner in the flesh. I've waited a long time for this day. After all, you're the ones who threw my family name into the dirt. Dirt. There. Eek. Are we to assume that you have some personal connection to the incident in question? I do, but I'm not here to talk about the past. Not yet, anyhow. Right now, I'm here for you, Gavel. Fucking the fuck you are. Me? Yeah, again, I'm here to step in if you need me to step in, but she's got this. Me? You and one other person. Hey, buddy. I wish it was any expression other than something so emotional as my child's been kidnapped and thank God you're okay. They really did this design too sexy. And I don't mean sexy as in like this situation is sexy, like the drawing is sexual in nature. I can't unsee it. You're both the child? You're both under arrest. On suspicion of having conspired to murder Dijon Wang, President of Zhengfa. Where is your evidence, Agent Lang? All in good time, Mr. Prosecutor. We haven't even started our investigation yet. I want my suspects on the scene with me while I look everything over again. What have you uncovered, Agent Lang? Probably nothing. If you got a problem, you're more than welcome to tag along. Oh, believe me, I will. Why isn't the kids taking this disturbingly silently? The end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. We certainly haven't come anywhere close to solving the mystery of the president's murder, or uncovering the truth behind these so-called monster sightings. Oh, don't worry. I'm counting on you to track me down. I have the fun. Yeah, not that I rate chance of bringing me to justice particularly highly. Or figuring out who that was on the phone. Yes, I'd say the matter is far from over yet. To be continued on Monday. Oh my God. Technically, on paper, we're halfway through. Join us, won't you, on Monday for the Almost Christmas Isn't Christmas finale. Oh my God. That is so fucking good. Like, I really thought it was going to be, like, Eustace is an idiot, but then wait, he's going to do something like, kind of like Phoenix Wright 2. Gumshoe gets a car accident, but brings it all wrapped in his coat. Franziska shows up, even though her arm's fucked up. Like, everyone does something to help. Like, I thought he was going to also, like, pass that baton or something. I didn't think we were going to go full into a literal, like, it's somehow, like, there's the obvious, like, implied, like, or there's the literal, like, mental, emotional, implied physical abuse. But then it's also, like, the implied abusive nature of, like, sheltering him so much. Like, the baby bird breaking their wing kind of thing. Like, without having to, like, overdo it and, like, show it to us, or, like, overdo it to, like, sell us on how awful of a father his dad is. Like, they really nailed that, and then focused on, like, listening to him, giving him a moment to, like, get through his freak out and, like, be there for him, reassure him, we're going to keep working on your confidence. Again, correcting him without putting him down, giving him knowledge and not stepping away from that, not letting him, like, misquote a reference or a quote or whatever. Like, it's actually this, but not calling him stupid and not putting him down. It's so fucking good. Holy shit. And, like, especially, again, being so deprived of that for the last, like, several weeks. Like, oh my God, it was so satisfying. And yeah, like, anyone looking out for anyone. Mentor figures are always going to get me, like, in, like, my core. It's a very specific subset trope. I've mentioned it a lot. But it was like, oh, everyone tell us, like, your favorite, like, top 10 movies. And then, like, our teacher broke it down into, like, what subgenres they were. Like, half of mine were boys looking out for boys. Like, that's always going to hit me on a level. And I think they super nailed it with that. Like, yeah, we were joking around and being silly, but it's true. It's like, hey, you have value. What you're going through matters. Like, your well-being matters. People listened to me, and now I feel like I have self-worth. Wow, now I'm encouraged to listen to others, to empathize with others. Wow, now I want this good feeling, this validation, this support and expectance for a better life for everybody. That's how it fucking works. Like, holy shit. It's so good. Like, they really nailed it. I fucking loved that. And sorry that, like, Robeson, thank you for donating 23 to thankmas. We hit 300.
Yay.
Thank you, Robeson, for donating to thankmas. No message, though. Thank you, Robeson. Thank you, everyone who donated tonight. We may not have hit 333, but at least we hit 300. But, like, it frustrates me that, like, when it doesn't hit on those things correctly, but, like, indulges in the, like, the physical side of things without, like, touching on the rest of it, or even acting like the character who did the physical abusing, like, deserve some sort of acknowledgement or comeuppance or punishment. It really bothers me when that's lacking in storytelling, you know? And I'm so happy that at least Ace Attorney will fucking do it. Like, they've handled a lot of stuff well. They've also done a lot of, like, fun, kooky, silly stuff. Even Eustace is, like, fucking silly. But then, they fucking delivered. Like, holy shit. Like, I think if I was doing any voice but Hootie's voice, I think I would have, like, had a fucking breakdown. Holy shit. Anyway. I loved that. I'm like kind of blown away. I'm like, what else do you want to do? Like, I'm like, I feel like we're done, but no, we're going to save my wife and my stepson. Was the two people are being arrested implying it's her and her son that did the conspiracy? Oh, but, I'm interested to see where it's going to go. Because, again, they literally just proved, once again, they'll take any random silly character and it's like, hey, man, we're going to now break him down and reshape him in Edgeworth's image. Like, also without him losing his experiences and individuality. But now I'm like, are we going to... Okay, now we're doing that for Agent Lang because he's being a doofus. Because he, once again, for like the 7th case in the Ace Attorney Investigations collection, is like, hold up, I saw somebody, they did murder, they're going away forever. And it's like, what are you doing? So, like, now we're going to do it for him, I'm assuming. I'm wondering what that's going to look like. I'm very intrigued to see where all that's headed. I'm surprised the final one would be Agent Lang. I'm sure there's going to be a little bit more of a connection to other characters and stuff, because now we're talking about another incident. But I'm like, you'd think it would be Kay getting her memories back, Eustace getting his groove started, not even back, starting to have a groove, Gumshoe, Edgeworth, and Franziska, and it could still tie into all those things. It's like, okay, now that we had that spectacular Eustace moment and that spectacular Kay Faraday moment, time for Agent Lang. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, I mean, if you had told me this is the Eustace one, I'd be like, okay, I'm sure it's going to be a silly good time, not some of the best representation of, like, detoxifying masculinity. I don't know how else to describe it, but, like, it gave me that perfect combination of, like, appreciating the men in my life who did that for me, while also igniting my desire to do that for others. You know, like, I've talked about it a little bit, but being in that phase of my life where it's like, I want to be someone's mentor and guide and help them, but also I need guidance. It's interesting. Yeah. Caitlin, thank you for donating another 33. Oh no, we have to do the plushie parade. Oh no, we hit the goal, everybody. Thank you so much for donating, Caitlin. Everyone, please consider donating to thankmas. That's to benefit Crisis Text Line and Samaritan. Like, subscribe, share, donate, hit join or become a member. We're going to have to turn the lights back to normal, though, Caitlin, pending your approval. But thank you, Caitlin. Thank you, Robeson. Thank you, everyone, for getting us to 335. I don't know. Whichever ones you want first. It's time for the plushie parade. Remember to like, subscribe, ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all, join or become a member. Okay. So we're going to start with my baby little girl. This is Loka. She's a little moth princess. And she's named Loka. It's a Twilight reference. So that way then I can say, Loka, you named my cryptid after a Twilight line, after a Twilight reference. I mean, if people don't want to watch this, I'll switch the camera so you can see her better, but also people who don't want to watch this can leave the stream. Remember to like, subscribe, ring the bell, check the settings, leave a comment. Anyway. Look at her! here. And she's got little magnet wings. I love her. She's very important to me. She's actually, you can't see her, but she's always on the couch watching me film and watching the TV, whatever I'm watching. What else we got? Oh, yeah, we got little boy. This was Hank. One of y'all sent this to me. And he still looks so ugly. I love him so much. His little flattened beak still, like, I've tried to, like, get him to pooch out. Like, kind of fluff him out a bit, and it hasn't worked. But he's still here. Trade. Stop trying to clean them. They're not going to see the dust. And this is Yamper. He's a little guy, lifelike size. This is 2 exact dimensions if Yamper was real. Oh, you want to talk about Dusty? And I got a Waddles. He's another little guy. I've had this Waddles forever, since before I even made YouTube videos. And I know I've told my Beanie Baby story, but here's Chip. This was a Christmas present from Alana, because I talked about how this was like the Beanie Baby I got in a stocking one Christmas, and I took it with me all over the place, and then I left it at like my grandma's, or maybe I left it at my dad's and he threw it out. I don't know. I haven't had the nerve or the opportunity. I'll never know now. But she got me a new Chip. He hangs out next to my little editing corner. But yeah, he was like my little guy, and I was like, oh, I don't know what happened to him, but he's definitely gone. Yeah. I've talked about my Beanie Babies and stuff as a kid, and my grandpa being told by a McDonald's employee that, like, the Beanie Babies were the girl toy, and my grandpa was, like, literally on the verge of the precursor of gender as a construct. He's just like, what are you talking about? Like, he doesn't like Hot Wheels, and he wants the Beanie Baby, and they told him no. This is yours.
Yeah.
He's a little skeleton boy. He's spooky and cute. And he's a beanbag. And this is the best Pokemon of all time. And he's life-size. And I wish he was one of those ones with, like, a magnet on the butt so I could, like, put him on my actual shoulder. That'd be everything. But I got my little slug boy. I love him so much. Also, true to life size. Fits in the palm of your hand. He's the cutest and best little guy. And then next we have Pumpkin. This was picked up in a store. There was just one chilling. And I was like, I need this. You're coming home with me. This was like a month after trying to stay in the Music of Steven universe. And yeah, I guess I got really lucky because the like Hot Topic or whatever wasn't supposed to have these anymore, and they just had one, and I stole it. No, I bought it. It's mine now. Caboose.
Yeah.
There's so many more. What are you doing? You need to hand me more.
I'm trying. Trade.
Everyone's seen this guy. He's in the thumbnail. Alana made me this Hootie. We all know Hootie. He's in the freaking thumbnail. Everyone's seen this guy. You all should be very familiar with my Hootie pillow. Here's my Cookie Cat with the tag, mind you. It's a limited edition, number 894 of 2000. I can't eat this, though. More? Give more? Oh, my God. This is a possum. You may be thinking, wait, doesn't that just look like a cat and or a mouse with like an avatar arrow on its head? No, it's a possum. All right? We have real possums outside that I feed during the winter. If you follow me on social media, you've met them before. Where are you? There's so many more on the couch. Why are you leaving the room with nothing in my hands? I want to go to bed. What the hell is this one's name?
Benny.
It is Betty. Okay. This is my son, and you are not to talk to him. We've had him for like 4 years. There was something about how derpy he is, and like it's like a Halloween thing because he has candy corn ears. And for some reason, I like to do a bit where he doesn't even say a complete sentence. He just says a word. So when he's trick or treating, he just goes bowl. And then I just picture me holding his hand while he's got his little pillowcase out, and I'm like, he doesn't want candy. He just wants the bowl. Bowl. So I do that a lot. It is a puppy. We get it. It's two evil companies merging together to make a thing that I think you bought this years ago.
Yeah.
But we love puppies. This is a big boy. This is Gordy. His backstory is beautiful. What was it? There's the whole reason. Yeah. Oh, Dorex my ass. He may be a little loud and boisterous, but he gives the best bear hugs. He's a great builder and carpenter, and he creates beautiful custom furniture. What can he build for you? No, Gordy was the shark.
Gordy's the shark.
Gordy's the shark with the backstory I love. Okay, now trade. This is a prescription because it's actually really nice for your back. This is Giraffe Hello Kitty. Everyone say hello to Giraffe Hello Kitty. Away she goes. She's 3 apples tall, but probably 20 apples wide. That's canonically a human child and not a cat. Not the most upsetting thing that happened in 2024, but it's on that list for me. Oh yeah, I got a little Oogie Boogie. He's a year-round Halloween decoration. Well, now we have to get Gordy. Where's Gordy? Excuse me. I think we're almost done.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have his
This.
tag anymore.
No, you took off his tag? Oh, this is Gordy. This is Gordy the Shark. He's a little guy. What was his job?
He was an entrepreneur.
That was it. He's an entrepreneur working on a small business, and for some reason reading that, I like almost cried at a fucking Walgreens. So now we got Gordy. And we got Kerbo. It's little Kerbo holding a little heart. Is that really all of them?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, to be fair, there's also a couple of boxes of things that we like haven't gone through. Oh yeah, and there's Gretzko. Felt like there was so many more. I got a little Gretzko. Amazing show, highly underrated, and honestly underappreciated, probably because the ending was real. And people don't like that, but I do. This, yep, there we go. All right. Sorry if that distracted too much from the day. My children are okay. Sometimes they misbehave. But yeah, they keep me company. They help my back. They're cute to look at. They're littered everywhere. Because yeah, this apartment is really small. Also, half of them are like gifts from other people. So it's like, oh, okay, this is nice. And then it's like, wow, actually, this really helps my back. Uh-oh, this really helps my back. Thank you for introducing us to them. Well, you know, thank you for hitting the milestone. Please consider donating to thankmas. That's pinned in chat, linked in the description. Consider donating to me through the stream or at thethirdbill.com, or hitting that join button, especially if you want to help me pick games for 2025. I've already made a decision, but you're going to have to wait. The members might know what it is early, or maybe that'll be a milestone as well. If we hit 500 or whatever the next milestone will be. Because I want to do something on the main channel. I feel like it's too last minute, and like I said, it's too hectic over there. I might not. It just sucks because it's like, it's for a charity thing, but like every year on the main channel when I do a charity thing, it's like, why aren't you doing one for this, this, and this? And I'm like, all right, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Like, hey, why aren't you watching my videos and sharing them enough to where I'm a millionaire? And it becomes unkind. It loses sight of everything. Like, sorry guys, maybe when I'm in the green, it'll make a little more sense to be shit on like that. Anyway, those are most of my plushies. I feel like we definitely have more.
Oh, I'm sure we do.
Like, I definitely do. But yeah, I love collecting little guys. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for not making any loud sounds that would have scared them. So thank you for just being calm and patient. Was the perfect amount of volume. They'll get skittish. Yeah. Monday will be our finale for History Investigations 2, our almost Christmas special. Make some noise, click the things. Thank you again to everyone who donated. Big shout out Caitlin for donating at thethirdbill.com and to thankmas. Thank you, Robeson. Thank you, Choose You Too. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, Caitlin again. Thank you, Robeson again. Thank you, Choose You Too again. Thank you guys for donating to thankmas. And then, come on. Thank you, Lindsay, and thank you, Hank, for donating to me on the stream. And, yeah. Oh, I need to... Shoot. I updated the thank you members thing, but it didn't save. So we'll... Thank you, channel members. We'll get back to that Monday. No, I was just about to do the name scrolling thing, but I had to update it, and I forgot to save it. And no freebies. Next time. Yeah, it was my bad. It pretty busy, hectic week. We will do that next time. Or I'll have to make another new one if people join. Oh no, don't make me do more work. But thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Like I said, we'll finish Ace Attorney Investigations 2 on Monday for our almost Christmas special. And I'm super stoked. It's baffling to me that we, like I said, like I'm like, okay, I guess Agent Lang's the next focal supporting character. Okay, let's see how that goes. But I'm super stoked. I love these characters, and God, they really nail it. And thank you. No one spoiled this. Like, sure, some people were like, "Oh, he's my favorite. You'll see why." LOL. But no one was like, if people were like, "Don't you make fun of my son? Why does he have the hootie voice? Why are you doing this? How dare you? How dare you? My precious fandom." It would spoil the shit out of it, right? And like, no one did that. Or if you did, I didn't see it.
I think people were like, "No, hootie work. You'll find out."
Yeah, if anything, people were like, "No, this is good. This is good." So thank you. No one spoiled this or even put me on the. I thought like, oh, he's gonna do something nice, not oh fuck, he's got like an intensely, unfortunately, very relatable, very tragic backstory. Let's go. We're gonna save him. I've already figured out whose house you're living at after this. I loved it. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for not spoiling that. Thank you again to everyone who donated to thankmas or donated to me. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Speaking of thankmas and Crisis Text Line and Samaritan, just like always, next to my P.O. Box and merch store and all that crap, there's also a link there. As always, every video and stream, both channels, to a card for social awareness, mental health, crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that, should you or someone you know need them. And yeah, hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope everyone's staying safe. Monday, we're finishing Ace Attorney Investigations 2. It's the almost Christmas special. Bring your holiday cheer. And if you can, consider contributing to thankmas. And yeah, be safe, be mindful of others. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.